Uh, one second, guys. 1 second. Hi. Maybe you noticed that the game isn't running yet. But hello that everybody's here. Hello that Zenhas is here, Ythorn. I'm seeing Alex, Shadow Cookie. Even that Shadow Cookie has been saying he's not gonna be here all that active today. For some reason, maybe you can receive this. Skyrim Special Edition no longer found. Now I'm confused. I think I have to relink the folder. Let me just. Let me go back maybe. Where is it? Skyrim, Skyrim. There. Select folder. Hopefully this is gonna. Oh god, all mods are disabled as well. Oh no. Oh Jesus Christ, 2:3 a.m. for you. It's 11 a.m. for me, so that's a little bit different here. Okay, let me just like really quickly try to find out. I think I have to like just like manually activate all the mods now, do I? Yeah, quality world map, achievements, mod enabler, actor limit fix, address library for SKSE plugins, alternate start, apocalypse 10.2.2, bug fixes, console user, custom skill framework, dev consumes all, dungeons revisited, forgotten magic redone, glowing or veins, hunter born, immersive equipment. Let's see, J containers, keyword items distributor, MCM helper, missives, mortal enemies, necromancer's robes, NPCs react to necromancy, obsidian weathers, one with nature, ordinator, papyrus extender, papyrus util, portable alchemy, power of the tweaks, practical necromancy, CSF patch, kit patch, SPID patch, remorseless winter remade. Man, we really had a bunch of mods here. That's a lot of mods. I mean, to be fair, I know from a lot of other people that this is like relatively low. Just having 60 mods is nothing compared to some other people with like a billion mods or something. I've seen people with thousands of mods installed at the same time. A simple dual stealth, skip the Festa logo, skip the opening video, Skyramas. I have to watch out to not activate some mods specifically with like the combat ones because I didn't like those. Skill Kappa, script extender, Sky UI, Sky UI. Okay, the Xavier's here. The Dodge I don't want. Ultimate Combat I don't want. Undead FX. Undead Immersive Lichdom. Unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch. Undead Books. Wearable Lanterns. Sims Immersive Artifacts. I think that should be it. 1,000,001 get it right, you're right. I'm sorry for misinformation here. I have about 70 for my Cyberpunk and it's chugging along. And my character's addicted to nicotine. You can. There's a mod to have like a nicotine addiction in the game. Are you kidding me? Well, okay. Let's just try if that. Oh wait, before that actually. I'm just really quickly. I forgot to start my OBS a second time. To start the full screen recording in the background. Okay. Recording's going. Nice. Nice. Dark future. Adds drugs, food, insanity. You can be thirsty. Oh god, that sounds atrocious. Mod deployment is pending. This means the changes made to mods such as updating, enabling, disabling, as well as newly set mod rules need to be deployed to take effect. You can skip this step, ignoring but not reverting newly made changes to mods and mod rules. Let's deploy. It should have like set everything up how it was before. Lol, hope you had breakfast, Blur. I haven't ate anything today. I woke up like half an hour ago. Okay, there was no message that anything fucked up, so I'm hoping everything's gonna go well. Yeah. I just definitely wanted a second recording going because I want to have high quality footage of all what we did for the video. Now we're gonna see, so oh. Oh, that's bad. What's the issue now, though? I did apply other mods, didn't I? Like, everything should work normally, shouldn't it? Like all the mods are enabled. Like, what is the issue now? Like, why is it claiming that some of the mods are not... I also don't know why Skyrim has been claiming that it's, like, not been there for some reason. Maybe I have to, like, do something specific? Like, the mods should be downloaded now correctly, right? And, like, linked. My god, I hate Nexus. It still has, like, this... The pending deployment. What does pending deployment mean? Why is it not automatically just applying all the mods? Why is this so unnecessarily weird? Deploy mods. Mods deployed. Can I now just play the game? It's still saying pending deployment. I literally clicked the deployment button. Maybe I have to like restart Nexus. I don't want to restart my stream. That would be stupid. I think I actually have like might have fucked up myself here because deployment method no longer supported. The deployment method you had configured, hard link deployment, is no longer applicable. Please resolve the problem described below or go to settings and change the deployment method. Reason works only if mods are installed on the same drive as the game. Oh, yeah, I think I fucked up because I accidentally downloaded them to the wrong one. Like, I think it changed like the download location of Skyrim to like get some space on the drive it was on. So how can I change where the mods are like downloaded? Like, where even are the settings to change the deployment method? Oh my god, I hate... This is why I don't deal with mods, because you do one thing on your fucking PC and the entire fucking thing just breaks and nothing allows you to, like, fix it anymore. Where is the settings button? Like, there's a fucking wheel here, but it just, like, toggles the columns. Where can I see the download directory to the mods, and how can I change that? I had to use Vortex. I didn't want to. I had to use the mod pack. I was not allowed to download a fucking mod pack if I didn't download Vortex. Imagine me. I did not want to do that myself. This is under preferences. Invalid path selected. You can not put mods in the game directory. The directory is under the control of the game, and potentially Steam or similar. So your mods might be deleted or moved or otherwise damaged by foreign software. Please choose a separate folder for staging folder. An hour-long map? Huh. Okay, the folder is being moved. It has a suggestion function. That's at least nice. Okay, now it seems to be linked again correctly, so let's check it out. Did it deactivate everything again? This list may be outdated. You should deploy mods before modifying it. Deploy now. Aha, okay. And now do I have to like reactivate all of them again? Oh, that's other stuff. What is this? Ice Penguin World Map, Alternate Start, Apocalypse, Dungeon Revisited. Necropolis, Undeath, Staff of Necromancy. Yeah, that's all the mods again. Savior, Undeath X. You can't do anything with this. Main plugins. Creation Hub. Okay. A completely different group of viewers for a completely different time of day. Yeah, basically. Okay, let's see if this now worked. Oh, wait, it's installing. Oh, no, it's installing something. Fuck. Okay, we try this. And if it's still giving me like an error message, I have to, I guess, finish and install there. Yes. Operations are currently loaded. Noted achievements are disabled. Do you wish to continue loading the save? Papyrus extender is uninstalled. Required version higher. Okay. SkyUI error. Oh god, now it happens. Why is everything falling fucking apart? I just want to play Skyrim. Ah shit, now everything is enabled again as well. Let's just see if I can somehow make this That's weird. The stream has been running for 20 minutes. I'm just trying to like get the fucking game to work. Isn't that great? Ah, yeah, I see. And the combat is activated again. And the dodge is activated again. Please deactivate those. I do not want those. The plugins are all activated. Ah, that's all my saves. Even the ones from like 9 years ago. What the fuck? Everything here now should be set up correctly. Let's just run the game. Everything should work normally. It's also gonna load. Where's my last real save? Was it this one? I guess I'm just gonna continue. Didn't I call it like that? Give it a name or something? Okay. No weird message this time. It's so I guess everything is now actually working again. Okay, nice. Now the issue is, what the fuck did we even do last time? I have magic in my hands. Which one of these was a good one? I have Army of the Dead and I have Army of the Dead. God damn it. I think this Army of the Dead is, yeah, summons a horde of undead from SKYRIM who will fight for you for 180 seconds. And I have this Army of the Dead. Raises a legion of undead minions from the ground to serve you. Yeah, that's the conjuration spell that I just equip the big suck. Now that I think of it, I could probably just... Yeah. You could level that shit anyways. Why can I not attack? How does that work again? There's a stance shift, I remember. Is it R? Haven't been here for a while, so wing it. Yeah, I guess. I'm confused. Why can I not attack? Nothing happens when I press buttons. That's actually kind of weird. Yeah, fast attack, yeah. Yeah, I have my melee attacks, but when I fly, I cannot use my magic anymore for some reason. Power is power. All attributes, health, magicka, stamina are increased by 50 points as Vampire Lord. Choose an attribute to further increase 100 points. Damn. Magicka, please. I'm just confused why I can't use my magic, though. I can float around. And that's it, apparently. I guess leveling the Vampire Lord form is gonna be kinda hard now. Man, this game is so loud right now, holy shit. No, not fucking creations. I don't care, please. I just want to go to fucking settings. Maybe like this. Yeah, I know that I have access to spells. I just cannot cast them for some reason. I should have like the fucking bloodsuck spell like auto equipped to my hand, but I like literally cannot cast it. Like nothing happens when I press the buttons. Do I have to bite to level up? What do you mean by that? I don't know if shit's broke. Like, that's my issue. I had to like relink all the mods and like change the folders and around and everything because I apparently like moved Skyrim's folder, which resulted in like the game just being kind of fucky wacky with the mods. I'm just confused why I can't use my spells as a Vampire Lord. Scaled helmet. Cool. Can you not open your magic menu and choose them? No! When I click the like inventory button, it just brings up his skill tree. You see, now I have my spells again. Now I can also cast them. Maybe let's turn into the Vampire Lord again. I'm floating again, and I now cannot use my spells again. Yeah, I cannot use my spells. Inventory list I have is revert form and bats. I guess Marcus was the guy we were looking for last time. I literally cannot remember what we did last time. Eh. Can I notice? Ah. Oh, now the guy wants to fight us? What the fuck? Ah, it probably is. Oh, that is the Moth Priest. That was what we hear. Yeah, the Moth Priest. I remember. It's coming back. It's coming back slowly, guys. Is the vampire's reductions power? Do we have to like revert for, back first? Let me just like revert. Oh, wrong button. Let's revert the form first.
I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of you.
Use the vampire seduction power on the Moth Priest. Do I have a seduction spell? Vampire seduction. Wait, I have a bunch of stuff actually. Vampire's command when talking to unoccupied people adds new dialogue options that must be obeyed. Ooh. Okay, I'm seeing the problem is sometimes fixed by reinstalling the Dawnguard DLC. What the fuck? I have to reinstall the DLC? Ah, okay, Xenas has to go. Was fun to have you here. See you next time. Vampire seduction suddenly bewitches a person up to level 10 for 30 seconds, calming them and allowing you to feed. Improved night vision. Clouds of person's mind for 60 seconds. Okay, let's just favoritize vampire seduction. I have to feed on him. Feed and thrall.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel the castle Volkia.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off to the northern coast of Skyrim, due west of Solitude.
I will set out at once then.
Well, that was simpler than expected.
What is your command?
Maybe I didn't even have to, like, actually do this if I, for example, didn't walk up like a fucking vampire to him. Wait, draw blood? Okay. Damn, that's a bad guy. Oh, damn, okay. I see they were busy over here. Can I leave out of here? Or do I need probably have to go upside again? I would say if the issue with the vampire form persists, I mean, I don't really like using it anyways, to be totally honest. It controls very weird, and especially in dungeons is very annoying. So it's not a big loss because like the rest of the game seems to work fine. It's just kind of weird that I just like cannot use its abilities anymore. Okay, we have to return to the castle.
Never should have. Where'd you come from?
What's this random scout doing on the Vampire Castle Island? The guy kinda wanted to die over here. More enemies? Where? Up there? That's cute. Thank you, guys. The best enemy warning system you could ever have. Random skeletons being summoned. Scout is scouting. Kinda correct, yeah. Hello, fellas. I bring good news.
My fear has many. Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you who found our moth priest. Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
I'm surprised. I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish.
The Donga tried to stop me, but they pose no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Okay, where is he? Ah, he's just standing there.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here. Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
Then you may begin your reading.
Of course, Master. If everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, the Lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words
Are we gonna make a massive eclipse?
and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls.
Jesus. We have to find 3 Elder Scrolls? Are you serious?
Well, where have you been? Life here has many advantages. Don't you agree?
That was not as useful as I would have liked. Even so, you did well.
Do you know what Elder Scrolls could be?
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Okay, so basically we have to somehow find out where this guy's wife is, and we have to go to the drama ruin.
Do you have a moment to talk?
What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
What is it between you two?
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where's this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she has been cautious. We can't waste time on cryptic clues. Maybe your mother didn't trust you either.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Hiding with a Dawn Guard.
I doubt my mother would waste her time with those fools. They probably would have tried to kill her, and that has a way of souring relationships. Any other ideas?
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Sealed away like you were? How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't it pretty risky staying around the castle? To be fair, that is also like a way to like be the safest, right? Because nobody would search for you specifically
Absolutely.
at this
My
place.
mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
Okay, you get in without your father
Trust
noticing.
me, I lived here a very long time, and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Good. Then let's go into the castle secret entrance.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Okay, I thought she's like leading me there, but I guess I have to like walk myself. Expected too much there for a second. My god, every time I leave a house now, I'm getting a fucking sting. Okay, I think I need to drink more blood. My stamina is like non-existent now.
Yeah, just around this bend.
Okay, that is a... I mean, yeah, that's definitely a way to a secret exit. It's kind of funny that it's apparently secret because it's like literally right besides the bridge, but hey. Oh, look at that. Is it Madon God, guys? Oh no, it's just like skeletons. Oh my god. I'm taking so much damage! The fuck? Man, I really am nimble in the day. Attack! Attack! I'm constantly losing health. Why is that? Why am I constantly like losing my health? Sunlight reduces max health, but that's not reducing max health. I'm just like taking damage constantly. Okay, now it stopped. Ancient Nord arrows, let's go. Or mod change it to constant health damage? Oh, I would not like that.
Who's there?
Ah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Guys, attack the rats! I'm being kind of pushed around right now. It's my mistake that I entered a big room with a bunch of dudes. Could you stop attacking me, asshole? Yeah, spread out a little bit further, that's nice. Okay, I cannot jump out of that. I think, as like with like the Vampire Lord blood, I just need to like drink blood enough to like prevent me from like getting the debuff, right? Wasn't there something that if I just like that I can withstand the sun if I just have like the debuff active? Genuinely. Move, you fucking assholes.
On some days, this would smell just...
Oh. Yeah, that's not my dog, I forgot. I guess I just fucking went down on that guy, holy shit. Elven dagger. Vampire gauntlets as well. They look sick. Are they good? Oh, please sort them stuff again. Vampire gauntlets. They actually have more armor than my current ones. One-handed attacks deal more damage is the effect I have on my beater. Sadly, I don't have that anymore. I mean, I can wear the vampire gauntlets for, like, more armor and put the effect on them again. And then finally fulfill my joke. A steel plate gauntlet would still be better. Although more weighty. And now I have cool vampire gloves. Look at me. Yeah. Can I finally fulfill my joke with my shoes and create my hand job, foot job combo? I am still wearing foot job, right? Yes.
Who's there?
Cool looking skeleton. Ancient Nord sword. Nothing special, sadly. Is that traps? Or just redecorate? Hey, hello there. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm guessing this is where they dispose of all, like, the people they ate? Jesus. Oh my god. And I'm guessing this is where they drain their victims before they throw them in. What the fuck? Kinda, to be fair, it's kinda random, right? Oh yeah, there's like the hole where they like throw the bodies down after they're finished. I see the physics engine is still trying to fucking destroy my ass. Isn't it just kinda weird that, you know, there's a specific place to like lock two people here, and this guy's like missing his legs and there's blood everywhere. Jesus Christ. Why am I tripping over feet and then taking damage? Hello, spiderweb. God damn it. Oh. Ah! What do we have here? A little bit of gold, iron mace, potion of Mana Magica, scroll of erase spell. When you cast a spell of 10 seconds, the spell vanishes from your spellbook. The fuck? Why would I want to use a scroll that makes me forget a spell? Ah, there's the big spider. I was asking where that fucker is gonna be. Nice level up as well. Seriously, I cannot move through that. Okay, opened up the door in the room below. Push have a meat? Ah. I also have to say, like, I am kind of surprised. The DLC is really fun. Like, it is a cool new story path, giving you the vampire abilities. All the new characters are really interesting. There's a bunch of new dungeons that are like more interestingly designed and more unique. This is a lot of fun, yeah. I think I have to go here.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Okay. Oh, that's a sundial.
What happened to this place?
And I guess it's like...
It's been torn down.
Ah, there's like crests so that show all like the different stages of the moon.
It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the...
You know, I wonder if there's a necromancy mod for Cyberpunk. Apparently, according to Dapper at least, there is no necromancy specifically, but there's mods that give you like minion drones.
This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be?
Let's see if the crests are just like laying around randomly.
She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Bring the Nightshade to Angeline Morard. Who was that again?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial has escaped. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Okay, can I like move him around?
There's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, I see there's something strange, but I'm seeing like... Looking at the cycle, the full moon should go here. I found the full moon medal. Missing crest. Can't place anything here as well. Ah, it automatically places the correct ones.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
I don't have a proper one. There goes the full one, I guess. And I'm still missing another one. Yeah, sadly the devs have gone AWOL, but someone picked it up. Oh, that's nice. That's cool that other people can, like... That's a good thing about, like, open source mods, right? If there's one thing I do have to criticize about Skyrim specifically, it's that all, like, the puzzles the game has are so basic. Like, every puzzle is literally just, like... Do, like, a sliding puzzle. Or, like, walk around in a single room and find all the items to do it. And the game doing it halfway automatically for you anyways, half the time.
Before, but I bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Okay, what do we have here? Let's just steal all the coins of her mum.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Am I in my kitchen now? Firewood, let's go! I need that if I want to build a second house.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
I just want to say, we went through like this like secret tunnel down here. Ooh, that's an emerald randomly. Into this hallway, and then instantly with like a secret door that was like opened by this thing instantly. It was kind of, that's kind of weird. And let's just steal everything her mom has here. What the fuck?
Where'd you come from?
Isn't that like... That's similar. It's like a similar like courtroom as in the main building. Just everybody here is dead. Okay, what vile secrets are we going to like uncover down here? There's a gargoyle with like a 90% chance it's gonna wake up. I don't want to say I called it, however. He died before the others even like fully spawned. That's a dead end. You know what? Before I continue, I really need to go to the toilet. Oh god. I'll be back in a second. That was highly necessary. Okay. I am back. I am ready to crack some skulls. The best time to return. Why the fuck are there suddenly 38 people? I went to shit! We went from like 12 to 37. What the fuck? What is... I'm so confused recently with like the surge of guys appearing suddenly in YouTube without like the stream getting any faster. Like it's still this exact same amount of like people chatting, but it suddenly is like a lot of people and I don't know why. There are what? I guess this wasn't a one-time thing with a bunch of people just randomly fucking appearing. Yeah. It's good for my stats. I would just wish there would be more people talking to me. The team who invented the Dawn Trial Extremes needs to be congratulated. What? What was that? What was that? Wait, let me just very quickly. What did Alec write? The team who invented the Dawn Trial Extremes needs to be congratulated and also punched in the face. Ah. It says 44 for me. What the fuck? You just got 20 lurker fans? Yeah, I got a bunch of people who like watching me but don't talk to me. There are limits. And apparently all of them showed up when I went to shit. Which is nice. It's still just, like I said, it's kind of weird that it's like currently like the spread is like 37 people on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. That's weird. That's really weird to me. But to answer Alec. I told you, right? I am back to... I told you that I went back to Final Fantasy XIV. I got it for Switch 2 when it released like a few days ago. I didn't really have that much time to play it yet. Like I have like, you can see like there it is, Dawn Trial. The white block. Great. I didn't really have that much time to play it yet. Which is also because I am gonna play it with a friend. For a very specific reason. I told that a bunch of people already. I lost access to my account. I talked about this on streams a bunch of times. Basically every time when I like go back into the game after a small hiatus of a few months, or like this time it's been like almost 2 years. Like the last time I played the game was right after Dawn Trial released. And every time when there's like a small hiatus, I have login issues that are super fucking annoying. And I struggle to like get back into my account and play the game again. And apparently a lot of these issues stem from email stuff and annoying account issues because their account has been like a decade old. So now I just got access back to an older account for some reason, an account that is like 11 years old, but for some reason was created with my modern email that I didn't even know was like 11 years old at this point. And I have easy access to that account, so I just decided to like, hey, I'm gonna restart the entire game from the beginning. There is not that much that I'm missing from my other account. There's like a few like event skins, like I have the Final Fantasy 15 and 16 skins, but they are gonna come back eventually anyways to like 14, so I can just get them back. The one thing that I'm gonna miss is my PvP skin. I got like the Season 1 PvP skin after they reworked the PvP. That made you look like a fiery, glowing version of the Lich King from WoW. I like that armor a lot, but who the fuck gives a shit at this point? And I never really like took my time to like actually experience the story. I mostly just skipped through most of it. So I'm actually taking my time this time to play through the entire campaign and enjoy the story, and together with a friend. So I've just been running around on the Switch edition a little bit. And I have to say, I'm kind of surprised with like it looks good. It runs at like 1440p, I think. At least it looks like it's very high resolution. The game controls perfectly. I spent most of my time so far just like doing the HUD the way I wanted and getting used to controller controls. It's good. I'm really surprised with how good it is. Actually, I didn't know you lost your account. That sucks. At least you got friends to play with, and once everyone Evercode comes out, you come visit you so we can play together. Oh yeah, right. They're gonna rework like the server stuff, right? Yeah, because my new character, like my old character was on an American server because I was playing with a few American friends, but I haven't played with them as well in a few years, so I'm just gonna like create my new character in a German server and like in a European one. 7? What the fuck? 47? What is going on? And yeah, I'm just gonna slowly replay the story, the main campaign with a friend. I started now as a gladiator, I think is the name. You know, the one that turns into paladin. Because I always wanted to level the paladin ever since like Endwalker made them look so fucking badass in the cinematic. So I'm gonna like play it as a gladiator, also because I want to like be the tank and support my friend, because she has like never played the game before. And then probably like I'm gonna do like the I'm gonna do like the main content with her as the paladin, and as until I probably unlock the Dark Knight, and then we're just gonna like play as the Dark Knight at the tank and tank around. And probably on the side, when I do side content and stuff, I'm gonna play as like the Black Mage. I would say Reaper, but that's gonna take forever until I get to the Reaper again. At the moment, people can only come to visit Materia. Now they got to hang on the now they got the hang of it. They're expanding it forever cold, and yeah, it's Gladiator. Paladin is fun as fuck these days. Yeah, it looks fun. It's a cool Sword and Shield class. I mean, Black Mage, the fucking Dark Knight is still my favorite tank class, but hey. And that's nice too, because I'm main healer. Ah, yeah. Like, I would not... that's like the thing. I do not know if she's gonna, like, pick a healer. I think she might play DPS, and Venom can just, like, be the tank for her. And you could be the healer. Because I definitely have to, like, explain to her of, like, the choices of classes. And Deppa is asking what classes even are there. That's a good thing. You know what? That's gonna be, like, a smaller haters, but I'm just gonna show it off. Oh god. I guess minimizing the game just turns to a black screen. Wait, I'm just gonna do it Are you guys gonna all play together? Like I said, I'm playing with a friend. She's a German friend, so I'm just gonna play the story with her in like a duo probably. But for example, I want to level multiple classes because one of the big gimmicks with the game is that you are not class locked. You are race locked, like when your character, like the character you create is locked, but you can switch between all classes in the game. You can switch whenever you want. Obviously, that not like in a fight or something, but you have like the ability to like constantly like switch between every class you want. And I'm gonna like play the main story with her as a gladiator. If you, for example, also want to like get into the game, I would probably just like switch to another class and then like play the game with you to like also level that, because there's like multiple classes that I want to level up because a lot of them are really fun. I can actually show you FF14 all classes. The job guide. Perfect. So, that's currently all the classes in the game. I think this is also including the new ones, is it? No. This is just the current classes in the game. Okay. So, what you have in the game currently is 4 tanks, 4 support, and a bunch of DPS. Most squads, like the game is very much dungeon based. Like there's a bunch of dungeons in the game, right? And you're like dungeon crawling through them, and they are instance based, so you're like going in there with other people. And when you do that specifically, the game requires a specific party structure, which is 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS in a 4 squad. There's also like bigger dungeons and raids where are up to like 8 people, or like I think a raid can be up to like 32 or some bullshit like that. And that's like always like the same thing, but like doubled, you know, like it's, when you're like 8 people, it's 2 tanks, 2 healer, and 6 DPS. Wait, no, that. And 4 DPS is what I mean. I play every role technically because I'm trying to get mentor, but healer is what I prefer to play. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What I mainly played was Dark Knight, and like I played played for the base game and the first expansion. I played Black Mage. I played where is he? The Black Mage. Then I switched to Dark Knight, and now when I reached Shadowbringers, I switched to Reaper. That was my playstyle up until then. And you're gonna play as tank? Yeah. I'm gonna play as tank with my friend as the paladin, and then probably as a Dark Knight once we reach the first expansion, because you need to like reach the first expansion to unlock Dark Knight. The thing is, like in the beginning, you have like a few classes for selection. You have like the paladin and warrior, you have the white mage, and then like a few of like the DPS classes, because those are like the launch classes, and the later classes they added with like expansions. You have to like actually like get in the new areas and like talk to specific NPCs, and then you can like go into that class with like the class quests and stuff, where like all the mechanics are slowly introduced. So you have like a more limited like number of classes in the beginning, and then like the more you play, the more classes you unlock and the crazier stuff it is. But also like your old classes also like being updated and getting new spells and new abilities, so like all classes are like still playable. So if you, for example, say, hey, you're playing as a Black Mage in the beginning, and you just love playing Black Mage, you can play like Black Mage up until endgame, but maybe at some point you want to play as like Red Mage, or you want to try the Reaper class and stuff like that. And like, that was, for example, me. Like I said, I started playing out as Black Mage, which is like the standard spellcaster summoner, who just his entire gimmick is that he switches between fire and ice spells, with his fire spells dealing like increasing his DPS, and his ice spells like regenerating his mana but lowering his DPS. So it's like this like cool loop between like switching your polarizations to like slowly get stronger and stronger. Dark Knight is a sick tank with a giant greatsword and that uses magic to like get like to like protect himself, and uses a bunch of cool abilities to get stronger. I really like the Reaper. Like the Reaper is like really cool. I like the rotation the Reaper has with you like charging up your Reaper Ghost to then use abilities with that Reaper Ghost, and then charge up a second bar, which allows you to then fuse with your Reaper Ghost to use another set of abilities. Like, so like you have like multiple rotations that switch between each other, which is really fun. I never played Samurai, but it's a fucking Samurai. You have like cool combos and like cool like fucking Samurai attack. Black Mage doesn't have timers on the elemental stances now. What? Excuse me? I mean, I have like no idea of like basically everything that Dawn Trial like brought to the game, and I saw a bunch of changes they did. For example, with like them reworking the run to now like not be like, okay, you run for 10 seconds, then you have like a 60-second cooldown. It's now like you're still like in a jog state, which is super nice. But that's cool that they removed the elemental like timers. That's nice. I know Monk is cool as well, because it like allows, it's like a fist focused class, and it like switches between like different elemental stances, which is also nice. Oh no, that was the ninja. The ninja switches between like elemental stances. Dragoon is a lance wielder. Yeah, that's a spear. Dragoon is like a traditional class that like most Final Fantasies have. It's a lance class with a gimmick of jumping. Like, you jump very high and like sphere down like a comet and shit like that. It's really fun. I don't know the Viper and the Dancer. I think they have new classes that were added with Dawn Trial. No, the Pictomancer was added with Dawn Trial, and the Dancer. I don't know what the Viper is, to be honest. I saw the new expansion, Evercold is gonna add a new tank, which is like has like 2 fucking shields that have cannons attached to them for some reason. It's sick as hell. But yeah. There's a bunch of fun classes in the game. Yeah, the Orbital Catboy, exactly. You can play as the cat race and just wham in that. Literally, that man is flying. The class got a really cool glow up in I don't even know, is Dragoon is not a launch class, is it? Or is it? I don't know actually. Because Dragoons have a big like story focus in their first expansion. But yeah, the Dragoons are really fun. And believe me, once you get to like Heaven's Ward and learn like meet the characters and do that shit, believe me, you're gonna love Dragoons. Oh yeah, and the one healer that I played was Sage. The little drones that float around you, and you can like attack enemies and like link to stuff to your to party members to buff and heal them. That was really fun. I really liked playing as Sage. It was a launch class, but they got a lot of reworking for Heaven's Ward. Okay, that makes sense. Basically, Dapper, what I can tell you, like most classes in this game are really fun. Like every class in this game has people that love it the most. Like I said, my favorites are Black Mage, Dark Knight, Reaper, and Sage. That's like my favorite classes in the game. I really love them. there is no best class in that, I would say. Like, every class can do all the content and, like, do everything, like, in similar stances. What you have to know is the game is tap target. So it's just like you click on an enemy and then you, like just go through your abilities and, like, do that. Similar to, like, how WoW works, for example. But the rotations and how, like, the different classes work is really fun, and looking at the animations is really fun. Like, the game has very cool, like, spectacle. But, don't forget, it's an MMO. So, especially the early game can be kind of a drag. I don't have that much time today. Like, I have, like, what, 3 more hours before I have to go. But, if you guys would be interested, I can actually just, like, switch the stream to, like, playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV before we, like, end the stream, so that Dapper, for example, like, can see a little bit of, like, the early game. I fucking love grinding. Well, that's good. That game loves grinding. Oh yeah, by the way, next to all the, like, classes, there's also jobs in the game. And by jobs, I mean literal jobs. You can become, like, a carpenter and then, like, make furniture and sell the furniture to other actual players. Or, like, become a hunter and, like, kill, like, deer and shit and gather their hides. And then, like, sell the hides, for example, or, like, and then, like, switch yourself from, like, a hunter to, like, what is it, like, a tailor. And then, like, start tailing your own clothing and make, like, the best gear in the game yourself. You wanna be a blacksmith? You can be a blacksmith. You can be a blacksmith and literally craft armor and weaponry for physical classes. Like, for example, you say, hey, you really wanna play as a samurai? Then you're gonna become a blacksmith and you're gonna like, smith your own swords. Yeah, that's what you can do in the game. But okay, let's continue playing a little bit. I want to, like, play for, like, at least, what, 1 or 2 more hours. And then, like, in the last hour, for example, we can just, like, play a little bit of 14. It would be so generic, so genuinely funny if I get Dapper to be, like, insanely invested in Final Fantasy XIV. Replaces Cyberpunk... replaces fucking Cyberpunk addiction with Final Fantasy. I think you'll either be playing the Samurai or the Dragoon. You can play both, don't forget that. You can literally just, like, start out playing as... I think the Samurai is not a starting class, so you would have to start out with Dragoon. And even if both are, like, starting classes, you can just, like, switch, right? You say, like, you don't want to, like, play Dragoon anymore. Nice. Switch to Samurai. Don't want to play a physical class anymore. Bam. Start playing as a red mage, for example. I can say that. I love the red mages in Final Fantasy XIV. They're the sickest fucking thing ever. Wait, don't ruin your friend like that. Are you going to bed? No, that's fair. Anyone on Overlord 2 for the next Necromancer video? Not in the next one, but I want to, like, play it in the near future. I want to play it. It is time to finally go to actually playing Overlord 2. It's been a second. Especially after the next video, you're gonna see. There's gonna be a bunch of Overlord mentioned, funnily enough. So it would be time to actually go back and play it. But yeah, let's just finish what I wanted to say. Good night, the Blackstone Chapter Master 9927. I hope I see you next time as well. That name is so long, it's like 2 fucking rows in my stream chat. That's hilarious. But, Dapper, red mages are so cool. They're so badass. You have no fucking idea how sick red mages are. Because they're a mix between physical and magic. And the entire gimmick is basically... Oh, hello, Agent Skip. Nice to see you here. The entire gimmick is that you use your sword. They're like rapier based. They have like a kind of like red musketeer look. And the entire thing is they, like, fight with a rapier, they poke their enemies, move around the arena, and while doing that, they're charging up white and black magic, because that was, like, the big gimmick in, like, the OG Final Fantasies. Most classes in the game are based on, like, turn-based Final Fantasy classes. And the cool gimmick was that with, like, red mages, that they could use white and black magic compared to, like, a white and black mage, which could only use white and black magic. So the red mage could, like, use a mix of both, which made them really likable. Holy shit, she summoned a fucking golem. The cool thing now is that, based on, like, the physical abilities you use, you charge up white or black mana that you can use for white or black magic. And the fun thing that they have done that I really like is the visual. Because when you cast magic, you take your fucking rapier, turn it around, plug a crystal on top of it, and use it like a wand. And suddenly you're swinging around a fucking rapier like it's a wand. And it's the coolest fucking thing ever. It looks so cool. Like the visual of them you doing that is like the sickest thing about it. Also, a fun touch that I really like about FF14 is that every class has unique UI elements. Like every class has like a unique emblem on screen that shows you like your specific like class specific like mechanics and mana and stuff like that. And it gets updated the higher your class gets. Like the stronger your class gets, the more mechanics you unlock, the more like crazy that UI element gets for every class. Like, it's so fun to, like, look at me. Like, my highest level that I reached with Black Mage was level 50. And I recently watched, like, Dawn Trial class rotations because they always, like, release a video showing, like, how every class, like, uses all their abilities. And just looking at the UI element of a Black Mage and going, like, what the fuck is that? It looks nothing like mine. White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, but still no Blue Mage. There is a Blue Mage in 14. Let me see boss abilities again. Yeah, like that's always the funniest thing. I love in Final Fantasy VII. I love boss ability, like the monster ability materia. That's the best one in the game. I love that materia to bits. And the Blue Mage itself also like just like is a fucking sick concept. And I know what you mean. It's not the funnest in 14 specifically because it's like so specific and it doesn't really allow you to like play the normal content as a Blue Mage. But there's a Blue Mage technically in the game. Getting spoken to like a cat that just walked into the room, lol. Hell yeah. Don't act like you don't like it. I think I need to go up there. I can jump up there. Damn, first try! Oh yeah, wait, I have a level up. It's been a while. More Magica, please. Thank you. Look at my stats. They're so fucking funny to me. FF5, if you are super careful, you can steal every ability from enemies in the game and absolutely shatter the concept of final boss. Oh, damn. I actually do own the Pixel Remaster for Final Fantasy VI. I still need to play that. The current like amount of Final Fantasies I've played is 7, 9. I bought 10 recently, but I haven't gotten around to play it. I played 12, 13, only 13, not 13-2 or 13 Lightning Returns. 14 obviously, 15 and 16. The games that I really want to get under my belt is 1. Just because it's the first one. I heard 3 is fun. I want to play 5 and 6. I want to play 8. And obviously I want to play 10. And 10 too. Is there a class with buffs as allies? That's support classes. The healers do that. I think there's classes that like buff others. You would need to ask Alec for that, I think. I do not know if there's like a DPS class, for example, that buffs other players. I know there's classes that put down like AoE circles, and if you stand in them, you do more damage. And there might be like a DPS class, but I'm guessing like if there's a class with buffs, that's probably gonna be... Oh god. That's probably gonna be like one of the healers. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to... Dancer and Bard are the buff classes. That makes sense, actually, yeah. They're also DPSs, yeah. The Dancer and Bard are both ranged DPS classes next to like stuff like the Archer. Able to ritual burn one of each bone at a bow altar, strengthening a skeleton within 150 feet. Lasts until the skeleton is destroyed and increases weapon damage by 15%, spell damage by 30%, and health by 50 points. Stacks. Grants the conjure altar power. You know what? Yeah, why not? Pictomancer is a very minor buff as part of its burst. Oh, that's fun. I mean, the Pictomancer is like a class that like basically was meant to be made for me. It's like an artist that like makes his art turn real. That's like a dream come fucking true. Next to like necromancy, I guess. I'm still like having a hope that they might introduce like a necromancer at some point. Like I saw an interview with Yoshi P, the director, where he said that they're running out of like original Final Fantasy classes, so they're looking into just like original classes they could introduce into the game. And a necromancer would be really fun as a tank. I'm imagining just like a deep, you being able to like summon a bunch of like skeletons and being able to like make them pull all the aggro for you. So you're like basically a ranged DPS, like a ranged, I cannot talk anymore. A ranged tank. I think that sounds really fun. I would hope they would do that at some point. I think for now we should definitely talk about like launch classes though, that like definitely play from the beginning, because I think Pictomancer is like a level 90 class. Actually, a tank mage class would be fun. Yeah, exactly, right? Like we only have physical tanks so far. The most magical thing we have for a tank is the Dark Knight, and let's be honest, the Dark Knight is a physical class that like enhances his abilities with magic. So if they would add like a mage ranged tank class, I think that has potential to be really fun. Victor Arnox at 80, not 90. Okay, yeah, my bad. Look at this, like we're still in the same fucking castle. What is going on? Like, where am I even going at this point? The game starts with Paladin, Warrior, White Mage, Scholar, Monk, Dragoon, Bard, Black Mage, and Summoner. Yeah, the Summoner is also a class that I always wanted to look into, especially, like, you know, like, I love Summoners in video games. I know, shocker, the Necromancer guy likes summoning. And if I know correctly, the Summoner in FF14 allows you to, like, summon mini versions of the different icons. Or what are they called in F14? Icons is the name in 16. You know, like the fucking Ifrit, Ramu, Bahamut, stuff like that. The gods. We're like 69 people. What the fuck? And I think it would be really fun to just play the Summoner, especially because I think he has like very different ways how he works. When you get Dark Knight Mechanism, Astrologian in early Heavensward, yeah. Primals was the name, right, yeah. Thank you. They summon things you have probably killed. Ah. I mean, yeah, I think the way you, like, get news, I think that's probably, like, how you do it in the class quest, right? You have to, like, face off against Ifrit, you have to face off against Bahamut and shit like that. He does sound fun. Like I said, every class in the game is a lot of fun. Vampire Royal Armor. Look at that, that's the armor that guy was wearing, right? Magic regenerates 125% faster. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm just gonna like stay with my ropes though.
I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Yeah, I'm guessing there must be a secret passage somewhere. Firewood time. Summoner is very interesting. Then Samurai is cool because he does nothing but DPS. I mean, it's a fucking samurai. And, or if you want to. I don't know if are you there tomorrow for the movie stream? If you want to, before we start watching movie, or starting Berserk again, I can show you like some of the cinematic trailers, because the cinematic trailer for Shadowbringers, first of all, the story in Shadowbringers is so fucking cool. It's so cool, and the trailer for Shadowbringers, like they have always like the cinematics where they show like the different areas and your character fighting and introduce new classes and stuff. And the six stuff they showed, like, in the new, in the Shadowbringers like cinematic, they showed like the MC fighting against like a big boss monster and stuff, and like he switches between like different classes mid fight, and it looks really fun. And they show off like stuff like samurai, they show off the new the Dark Knight and shit like that. It was really fun. It's not just a healer job. You have a lot of quick region heals and pull cards to give buffs to party members. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, it's the Gamba card class, right? Do I maybe have to like activate my night vision?
We're getting close, I'm sure of it.
Let me use the cuck chair in front of a fucking fire. All the cinematics are pure cinema, but I would say my favorite cinematic is probably the Shadowbringers one. Very, very closely followed by the Endwalker one. Endwalker cinematic is insane. Just like the visual of the moon is so cool. Like this is so obviously like gonna move aside. You can see like the wind moving through it already. Of course. All the rooms look so similar. Gary's Mod Cinema Game Mode? What the fuck are you talking about, Lantern?
Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
Data heart. Okay.
Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Looks like a ritual
Let's
circle.
take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
What exactly are we looking for?
My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Your mother maintained quite the laboratory.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here.
Also, I just noticed it because of the specific angle and the shading right now. But just looking at her right now, if this Skyrim DLC released today, holy shit, I would see my entire like timeline being flooded by chats complaining about the uglification of women and like male chin or whatever the fuck. Specifically taking this scene out of context. Because she's a good-looking woman, but for some reason, like, in this lighting, in this shot right now, her chin is so wide.
Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy.
Oh yeah, the Sage is hilarious. The Sage has 4 little crystal drones floating around him that shoot lasers at the enemies, and you can lock on, one of, like, the drones to your different, like, party members and heal them while attacking. It's really fun. Oh, I just noticed I hit the 1 year of my loyalty badge. Oh, what? Really? Hell yeah! So you have a gold badge now. Sick, dude. That's nice.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Her mom sounds like my kind of woman. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Did your mother keep gargoyles here? Nah, those were all, like, random that we've met already.
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating.
Uh-huh.
I remember, keep searching.
Wait,
for her note.
tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Blood, check your DMs. Do I want to do that? You want to check the DMs? What the fuck? I like the face I'm making here, because that's a fake I literally just made when I realized what you sent me. Eclipse, I have no idea why we have 72 people in the YouTube stream. If I could tell you, I would. I have no idea. Somebody must be paying bots or something, because the chat is still like the same as it always is. You're literally just sitting in a room in Gary's mod watching me. That is funny.
I remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
I'm gonna dig up a journal after I steal all of your soul gems. Give me all of them soul gems! Okay. Fly Amanita? I guess I'm feeling really Amanita today. Alchemy table, I do not care. Oh, nice, enchanter. That's perfect, actually, because I want to take my vampire gloves. Where are they? Vampire gauntlets. I want to enchant them with 100 attack damage. And I'm going to use... the flawed Vala stone. 4% more damage. What the fuck? Okay, this one is like the most value, but it only gives me 4%. But this, all the other ones give me like way more. I'm gonna use the Grand one. Then we're gonna rename it to... Fuck. Oops. Nice. Now I have my perfect gear. We're wearing the Archmage's robes. We have foot job. We have hand job. And we have a Hoarfrost. Do we not wear a helmet? I think the robe that we wear gives us a helmet, right? Yeah. So many materials. Portal vessel. If there are people watching you, at least 90% of them are lurkers or bots. Is that like a... You put that in quotation marks. Is that like an actual quote from someone? I mean, I'm not complaining about my number being bigger. 84, what the fuck? And do not complain about my number being bigger. I have noticed that even the streams like that I do, like the random streams I did over the week, even they had like at least 10 viewers, which was really nice. And apparently the weekends is now gonna have like 60 to 80, I guess, for some reason. I'm not complaining. It is one of the roots of the internet. Makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can find a specific book. It might be one of these. The True Nature of Orcs. That sounds like a racist manifesto. Finally a good Skyrim live. Thank you, Syrupy. Let's see. Is one of these books the one that I need to see? I'm very happy about the mod that like highlights books I haven't read yet. Wait, Valerica's journal. Could that be it? Harkon's short-sightedness is becoming a serious problem. I've warned him time and time again that his foolish prophecy would cast far too much light on our people, and yet he refuses to do so much as listen to a word I say. I've become less a wife and more of an annoyance in his eyes. Devoting attention to my work is the only solace I can find while enduring his ridiculous crusade. The last seed. I've had a breakthrough today. I was able to attune the portal vessel to the soul charm properly by using a small sample of ingredients. Although the portal opened only for a few seconds, I'm confident that with the proper formula, it can be sustained indefinitely. I feel like I'm missing a key ingredient, something of sufficient potency that can resist the forces trying to prevent my intuition. Communing with the ideal masters has proved worthless. They speak in riddles and offer no assistance whether I ensure them a steady supply of souls or not. If I am to escape Harkon's clutches, I need to keep the portal open long enough to carry me away from here forever if need be. I'm guessing the issue is she accidentally, the portal wasn't, closed proper, opened properly, so now she just, got stuck. And we have to, get out again. Hello, Tired. We are currently trying to get the mum back in the vampire quest line. I've done it. After wasting thousands of gold coins on components, I've discovered how to sustain the portal. I'm listing the components below without the proper amounts for my own protection. As a secondary precaution, I'm combining my own blood into the formula, which should prevent anyone from being able to duplicate it and following me into a soul charm. The only person, I'm guessing the only person who's going to be an exception for that is probably her daughter, right? She is of her blood. The formula consists of finely ground bone meal, purified void salt, soul gem shards. Using the proper measurement, place the above in the silver-lined portal vessel and add blood as a reactive agent. I will make my way into the soul cairn tomorrow after I gather my things and prepare for a potentially lengthy exile. More importantly, I must enact my plans with Serana and get her to Dim Hollow Crypt as soon as possible. Oh wait, her mother sealed her away. So we did find... Can I take the book with me? I'm just gonna place it on the side here, just like... Ah! Oh no. Oh god. Just so that I have access to it easier, so I know what it is. Yeah, she spent only thousands. That's kind of funny considering... How much money do I have right now? Yeah. Can I talk to her about that?
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
I did find the journal. I cannot interact with a portal vessel. She and Serana are pure daughters of Cold Harbor, and I cannot say what that involves on YouTube. Oh. Oh god. I'm guessing you're talking about keeping a bloodline pure now. What is this? This isn't counting for inflation. Thousands is in the first era, must be worth millions of billions in the fourth, just like real life. That's true, and inflation must exist in Elder Scrolls as well, right? We are at 94 people. Am I gonna reach 100 viewers for the very first time today? Can at least one of these viewers actually give me money for my AC unit? No, I don't want to beg for money. I was joking, please do not spend money now. You have to pick it up into inventory. That will progress the quest. How do I pick it up then? I pressed E. Let's just read, and then I can move it around. Ah, I have to like press E again to take it, actually. Okay. Now it works.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them.
What's the soul cairn she mentions?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Local streamer reaches 100 viewers and immediately asks for money. Hey, come on! It's hot here! I want an AC unit! And yes, if I get big, I obviously have to, step 1, grow full of myself. Step 2, cut contact with all my friends that aren't also celebrities. Step 3, groom minors. Step 4, profit. You know, if everyone donated $5, I mean, yes, that is a fact. If every one of my YouTube subscribers, which is like 12,000, 13,000 people, would spend $1 on my Patreon, I could quit my job and become a full-time YouTuber, making it so that I can make videos a lot faster than I do right now. Just saying. Skip step 3. Dear God, skip that one.
Any luck yet?
But we have to do the full YouTuber playbook. Don't look at the camera like that. Should probably skip all of these step actually. Yeah, I mean, don't worry. I do not intend to do any of this. I want to always stay the chill necromancer guy. Who like talks to like, I don't even want to say like his fans, just talks to people that enjoy my content on my Discord, have fun together. I mean, that's why we have events, right? Just to like stay in contact, have fun stuff happening, and play games.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them.
No, we do not pull a Jake Paul and get into beating up old men in boxing. Do not worry. I don't even want to be like associated with that filth in any sense of the word. Believe me, I hate that motherfucker. And if I ever turn into him, all of you guys, you can record this. You can clip this. If I ever turn into a fucking narcissistic piece of shit influencer, all of you have the right to find my house and put me down like the dog that I am.
Wind my day down to.
Oh, thank you so much for the super chat, Syrupy Squeeze. That is really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your 10 USD. But let me just listen to the button again.
Let me see them.
Cracking open a boy with the old ones. Oh my god! What the fuck, Skip?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why did she care where used souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Beat her blurb, it becomes a narcissistic asshole, bargained and done. I like when everybody's just like excited about beating me up.
A good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You share our blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Yeah. Are all of those ingredients here?
Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
I mean, I have found the soul shards. What's the chest? Thy vow is made. The pact has been sealed. The entire Rising Blur Necro community has now received the right to beat me to death if I turn into a narcissistic asshole. God, she's so fucking cool. Yeah, like, I have to say, Serana is probably, like, even over Xavier, gonna be my permanent companion. I really like her. Is she not just grinding up the materials for me, or...?
Having trouble finding those ingredients? They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find. She wouldn't have hidden them.
Be a long fin. What materials do we even still need? Gather finely ground bone meal. Uh-huh. So I have everything except the bone meal. I mean, there's bones here. Ah, bone meal. What if a pact is made, does that make Blur a warlock? Hell yeah. I'm a warlock necromancer. I'm multi-classing now.
That vessel and let me know when you're ready.
I think I got called blind. She said it's easy to find multiple times. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, I'm not really focusing on the game right now.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Can I ask you something first?
Of course. What is it?
Twitch puts up some ads again. Of course they fucking did.
I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Yeah, the power to allow me to pay my rent easier. Yeah, that is like the thing, right? I wouldn't say like I don't have any money issues at the moment anymore. Like I got a pay raise at the end of last year. I'm pretty hefty raise as well that I like had like talked about with my boss.
Possibly. I guess even if
And ever since then, I'm not like struggling with money. That could change because I want to buy a new car. My current car is kind of like a shit stain, and I want to like get a new modern car. I'm probably gonna lease it. I don't know how you say it in English. In Germany, you can like lease a car, where like pay monthly for it for like 1 or 2 years, when you have to give it back or like pay full for it. I probably want to do that because it's like the cheapest option. Like, if I would actually want to buy it, I would need to, like, pay, like, 15,000 up hand, and then, like, pay, like, 500 a month, and I don't have that money. But ever since the pay raise, I'm definitely doing alright. YouTube is not making that much money anymore. It's making less than before, because my videos aren't doing that great anymore. So, yeah.
You're right.
But Patreon is making a little bit. Twitch is making a little bit. YouTube is still making money, like, at least a little bit of money. The YouTuber needs a new car, people. He needs to donate. Exactly, Dapper.
Here goes.
What's wrong with a shitbox shagging wagon? It's just very annoying to drive. It's like a 10-year-old car at this point, and it's just like... Every day I'm just like sitting in it and going like... Ugh. So I've been looking into like newer cars, especially with like the rising cost of like gas prices. That's a sick portal as well. Like the gas prices are getting so ridiculous. I've been looking into like electrical cars. Just to, like, save money on, like, the gas bill. Yo! Look at that! God, Elder Scrolls could be so artistic if it wants to be. That's, like, the coolest looking area we had in the game so far. Yeah, like, I'm looking into, like, either a fully electrical vehicle or, like, a hybrid. I've seen like a hybrid that is like pretty nice because it like drives into like 110 kilometers per hour. It still drives with electric. So I would drive like 90% of the time I would drive electric, and if it switches to like the gas, it actually like recharges the battery itself. My family has a Kia EV3 and it's so quiet, free to drive because we have solar panels. Oh damn, that's so cool. There's a beautiful friend you can get here? Oh, interesting. We're gonna be biking to work if these gas prices look better soon. If the issue is, I have 10 minutes to drive to work, or I would be 50 minutes to like bike. And I don't have a bike as well, so we need to buy a bike as well. Holy shit! Guys! We have 98 viewers on YouTube and 3 viewers on Twitch. That's a combined 101. We reached 3 numbers for the first time ever. That's a huge milestone. Oh my god. By the way, if a player character was still human, you'd need to take a debuff or get embraced by Serena on that spot. Oh, interesting. Who's that?
Damn Akaviri shaman. How could I know it would trap my soul?
Is this like literally the place where everybody goes when their like soul is being trapped in a soul shard? That is terrifying, actually. Thank you, Cyrus Squeech. I'm very happy. I'm very happy right now. Today's a special day. Like recently, the streams have been doing a lot better again. It's been really nice. Like like obviously it depends on the day. There's like days where I'm like more down, and there's days where I'm like feeling better. And there has been a time where like I had like this feeling of like, oh, why am I even doing this? Why am I making like YouTube videos where like nobody watches them? Like why am I like doing so many streams when like there's like only 3 people watching them? But like I have to say, like it's like even if it's like just a few people, it's so much fun. Like even with the videos, even with my fucking Diablo video, I spent like 3 months on the video. It has like 600 views or something. And even then, like the people that watched it, that commented in it, were so fun, and it was so fun to like just make the video in general that it was like really nice to like do it. And same with like the streams, it's just like fun to stream and like talk to people when I'm playing games I would play anyways. So it's just like cool to like be live with it, and you see like just like sticking with it. At some point the numbers go up again. The artificial dopamine of number go bigger is helping a little bit, but like I would still be doing it because like I realize every time, like, the entire Discord, so many friends, like, that I spend time daily with at this point, I only have because I started doing YouTube videos. So even if they're, like, only making a few views, if I don't make necromancy videos, and even with, like, the necromancy videos also, like, having, like, less views at this point, I do not care because it opens so many opportunities, so many friendships, and so many things in my life that I wouldn't have otherwise. Like, I might not be getting sponsorships, but I'm getting a bunch of free Steam codes. That is like, it is so cool to like actually look into my emails and not just being like fucking phishing stuff or like subscription stuff, but actually being like companies asking me, or like even like just like random people, just, hey, I'm working on a necromancy game. Here's a code. Please try it. And it's like, that's so fun. That's so cool. I feel honored. I genuinely feel like what I'm doing like matters in a sense, you know what I mean? So like even in like the streams or like in the YouTube channel, when I get random comments of people just thanking me for like showing them games, it's like such a nice feeling. Yes, I'm Necro Lizardius. We are the lizard wizard, Necro Lizardius. Ain't that what life is about? Exactly. It's just like I'm leaving like my kind of imprint on the world, you know what I mean? Bits gifting gives you money. I'm pretty sure it does, yes. I still haven't, now that I think about it, I still haven't updated all the like the alerts. I still need to fucking do that. I'm still working. I didn't really have that much time last week, to be honest. But I have prepared a bunch of like new animations and alert sounds and stuff like that, but I still have to set up. And by that, oops. And by that, have like a little bit more of like customization for the streams, which is gonna be really nice.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a
Oh, by the way, I'm noticing something. Wait, let me just... Ah, that's a short intermission thing. Why is the text missing over the, like, AC unit? There should be a little text blob over here saying specifically that the only, like, donations that actually count towards, like, the donation goal are the text-to-speech PayPal donations that I have set up in the comments section. Because I see, like, Syrup Squeech gave us like the super chat earlier, but it isn't counted because like Stream Elements doesn't allow like anything besides like their own like Stream Elements PayPal donations to count to this thing. So that's kind of weird that it didn't like that the text just disappeared, because there should be like a little disclaimer saying specifically that. To answer your question... Oh, I didn't read the chat for a second. Wait. To answer your question, Blur, yes, this is the place where souls are transferred to when we capture them in a soul stone. That is terrifying. That is genuinely terrifying. So this is the place where I sent like a bunch of people to randomly. Okay, good to know. I just imagine a Manscaped ad and you make a joke about shaving your undead so they become skeletons. I'ma be so for real. I have plans to be the most unhinged motherfucker on the planet at some point. I have the outro gag for the next necromancy video. I have to see if I actually manage to pull through, but if I do that shit's gonna be so unhinged. And I imagine if I would try to like push the boundaries of what I'm allowed to do with ads, believe me. The second I get sponsorship ads, I would ask, like probably like would ask in like the Discord with some ads if like people would be okay for them. For example, I honestly would consider taking a Raid Shadow Legends ad, but only if I'm able to kinda make it to make fun of them. To literally just like read off a script in a camera with like a gun pointed to my head or something like that. You know what? Make a stream just for setting things up. I'm sure we would have fun just chatting and annoying you as you work diligently. Wouldn't that be fun? Just me streaming, editing a video. And just like sitting there like quietly like editing it down. Also, your streaming has allowed me to make my closest online friends. Yeah, exactly, Dapper, right? Like, I know you, like Lantern, Charlotte, Nathan, Habit, Headmancer, Hellraiser, like literally all of you guys. Fucking Tired German. All of you guys I only know. Like Eclipse. I'm looking through the chat right now. Like literally all of you guys I only know because of this. And you're like most of my life now. 102 people on YouTube, hell yeah. It's still showing me 97. But this is insane. I have no idea why the Saturday stream suddenly are like throwing off so many numbers. This is actually amazing. Yes, you're not a good person for wanting to charge your staff, that is true. Also, the chat is moving a little bit faster now, that's fair. I could double as a reaction video if you were in the Discord and watching our streams as we force you to watch videos. Oh god. You want to repeat the Elden Ring thing, don't you? With like the punishment where I had to watch your playlist. It got more and more weird the longer it went on. And then again, I met you IRL last year. Yeah, we met at Comic-Con last year. That was actually... I really enjoyed my time at Comic-Con. I know there was something like after the Comic-Con that was not that nice, like privately, but... I had a great time with you and also with... I haven't talked to him in a second. What was it like? His screen name again? Shit. Speed reading god. Funny enough, I started setting up a new set of mods for Skyrim. Yeah. Traumdieb. Yeah, Traumdieb was. Yes. I completely forgot his fucking screen name. I'm sorry. He hasn't been here in a bit.
this.
You didn't miss anything, Ethan. We just like had a sentimental moment where I was just talking about where it was just talking about YouTube and becoming a YouTuber.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run.
Wait, he went to this place with his horse?
Creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak! Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
This is now gonna be a very, very awkward moment in my... Yeah, this is gonna be a very awkward moment in my video, because remember, we had like grinding sessions where I grinded all soul gems. We specifically just killed a bunch of people to like trap them in soul gems. Man. That's gonna be awkward. Soul Dragon? Hell yeah. Holy shit.
This is no place for you.
Is that his horse? Is that Arvak? It would make sense that you also get horse souls in here, huh? Where did Arvak go? Whoa! Okay, that was a teleporter. Look at this place. Some skeletons here in the swamp thing. Okay, now I have to find a way down there again. Wait, is that another portal? No. Okay, where's the horse? Where did the horse go? Quit horsing around. There's a mod that adds every person you've ever used Soul Trap on here? Oh my god, that's evil. Where did the horse go?
Who's there?
Yeah. Looks like there's a big castle over there. Did the horse just like despawn? Where the fuck did it go? This place is like massive. Why did my light ammo increase? Arvak is around. I'm trying to find him, okay? What is this? Oh, barrier? I'm guessing this is like the end of the area. Having some of the mounts is good in these closed areas where you can't really fast travel inside, like Blackreach Cavern. Yeah, I mean, I can actually summon my own soul horse. I technically can, like, create my own. Follow the Bone Wheel Road. Yeah, I guess I just have to, like, go to the quest marker. What the fuck is even happening at this point? But I do really have to say this DLC is really cool.
Who's there?
It's a really funny. The story is fun. The areas are really cool. Like the most like crazy looking stuff we've seen in the entire game so far.
Stay back.
All of them just want to kill the gargoyle over here. Raft rules. Grab the soldier you placed? Why? I thought you have to like place them down. Or did it like charge up the soul? Whoa, 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 what the fuck is that? Okay, that's just like a weird stream in the air. That just looked like a giant monster, like a spirit monster approaching. Oh, it turned into a black soul gem. So once for the first time I looked for Saint Juby's Opus, looked for hours and finally caved and looked online, but the map is so crappy it didn't help. Hey, Hellraiser is here. We talked about you a second ago. Fuck. Let's see what this is now. Did like her mom just build like a giant castle inside of like the death world? Oh, I think there she is. Now we have only one issue, being another fucking barrier. Had to take the fuzzy baby to the vet? Oh shit, did something happen? What happened? I think Avik despawned. If you talk to the guy, he might respawn. Ah. Well. Yeah, the alternate skill tree mod is really good. It's very much helping me. Okay, Serana's back. Yeah, I think she just took a second to actually get here. Also, DLC going so far, I really am enjoying it.
Mother!
Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait. You've brought it.
Yeah, I'm also really excited for the Dragonborn quest line.
No, you don't.
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter?
I'm just here for the Elder Scroll. It's after for me a foolish plan.
I find your choice of words quite interesting, considering that Serana is in far more danger now than she was following my foolish plan.
Oh, he had a hairball stuck in his throat. Oh god. I hope everything went okay now.
Prophecy.
So he's okay, just losing a fight with gravity.
That to you.
Poor thing.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
What do you mean?
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon.
And Serana fits in how?
Myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
The tyranny of the sun requires Serrano's blood.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serrano, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serrana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
I would never allow that to happen.
And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I kill Harkon.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans?
And Serrano's opinion in this?
You care nothing for Serrana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path.
Trouble easy me. Why won't you?
Serrana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time.
Can end in many different ways. I'm really excited because like how the game is saying it is now implying that to me that I can literally just like force an internal eclipse on the planet, like making the vampires like rise up and like because they're not like forced down by the sun anymore. The thing is, that would be really fucking evil, and I don't know if I would want to like go down that path.
Dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
So, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do
Good, because you can't go down that path even if you wanted to. Ah, okay, so you cannot. Yeah, because I mean, like, that would literally, like, destroy the entire status quo of the game, and I don't think the game would want to do that.
To estrange us for too long.
Because I could do that quest line, for example, before I, like,
If you want the
finish the main story quest and kill the dragon.
your intention
So I think that would fuck up a few things.
somewhat unclear to me. But for Serrana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
By the way, why is it so quiet here?
Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
What do you need to do?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
We return soon.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. Be wary of him.
I will be able to deal with that guy, don't worry.
Overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Time to kill the keepers. It's kind of funny how the map here works, because it doesn't. You're just outside the fucking map range. I'm guessing I have to go to the spiraling towers. Like the ones with like the floating stones on top of them. Oh, what the fuck is that? Is that a giant soul gem? Also, blocking out the sun will create a chain reaction that will inevitably cause the death of all organic life on Nirn. Ah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, they can all deal with them. I want to see if I can get to these like giant floating stones. Ooh. It's just giant soul gems. I want to go there. Oh god. Why did all my guys die instantly? Okay, that's better. Yeah, let's just continue going to that thing. Jesus, how many summons is that? Yes. I have a bunch of very funny things I can summon. Conjure Bone Man. Like I have automatic summons, like these guys, that are like summoned when a fight starts. I have summons that can go out when I get attacked. And I have Raise Army, which just like summons 5 dudes at once, and it doesn't have a cap. As you can maybe see. That's how I'm playing the game. Pure summoner. Have you unlocked the Lich transformation yet? There's a Lich transformation? No, I have not. I just have a vampire form so far. See you in a bit, Dapper. By the way, we're almost at 120 people. What the fuck is happening? Even Twitch is getting a few numbers now. We're not at like 3 people anymore. Okay, let's see. How do I enter? I do hope I do not have to enter like a room inside, because all these people are just gonna like make me stuck again. Damn, this guy looks sick. Is that it? I just have to kill them and that's it? It seems YouTube likes to promote Skyrim at this time of day. I mean, I've streamed Skyrim for a while and we never got this many people. This mod would be so much fun in the zombie apocalypse mod. Horde vs Horde would be hype. Huh. Zombie apocalypse mod, interesting. Believe me, it took me a lot to like get to this point. In the beginning, to even get like a single permanent summon took so fucking long. And at this point, I'm not even using permanent summons anymore because they're like more trouble than they're worth. I'm guessing as soon as I killed all 3 keepers, or even after the 2nd keeper, the dragon is gonna show up. I'm already getting hunted by weird spirits. At least I still have my big suck. Vampirism in games is also always fun. What level are you? We should be level 21. Yes, we're almost 22. I do hope we manage to reach level 30 before we beat all the DLC campaigns. Because apparently there's an entire mechanic that only unlocks through the mods once we reach level 30. I really like how this area looks. This is like so sad. This is like the most... Oh, there he is. I found the horse. Come here, asshole. Come here. Stop running away. All I want to do is ride you. Come on, I want to reconnect you with your old buddy. Oh, come on, it despawns! Are you kidding me? It's a horse, it's faster than me. The fuck is this? I like the maze is almost like an inverse to paladin. Yeah, I made that myself as well. It's a cool as fuck thing. Oh, look at all the bodies here that connected to that fucking thing. Ow. Kinda like my bodies despawn, I wish I could loot them. You ever find a skull on an altar, remember? Of a horse? Or what are you talking about? This tower seems to be floating. I like when I also like actually correctly like pick up the weapon and sheath it again. You can see, like it's in my hand, and now he like actually places it on his wrist. That's cool. Like not wrist, I mean hip. Should have different weapons now as well. Oh yeah, Dragonbane, right. I should probably charge it up. My weapons are getting like drained. You should probably use Dragonbane as well, considering we're gonna fight, you know, a dragon. Time to charge. Where's the big suck? It also needs to be charged. If you have a death mod installed, when you hit level 40 a new quest appears, it gives you access to a lich transformation you can customize. Jesus Christ. Also, okay, but I need to be level 40? I thought I need to be level 30 for that mechanic then. Mao Tenshi, are you making fun of me mixing up wrist and hip? I am sorry. I'm dyslexic and I'm not English. Ah. There's the skull. That's random, but I have other skull now. And death is a must for necromancer. That is true. That is true. You know, maybe if we don't unlock the things for the lich, I'm just gonna like cheat myself a few levels. Is it a 30 big dog? Okay. Maybe it would be just like cool to like finish off the stream by, or like my playthrough of Elden Ring, of Skyrim with like necromancy mods, by actually unlocking the, you know, lich form. Maybe it would be, now that I think about it, maybe it would be fun to just like, after we finish this quest line, the Dawnblood quest, I don't know how it's called. And before we start the Dragonborn quest line, which is the other DLC. To just turn into a lich. I think it would be very fun. When Necromancer doesn't get their joints mixed up from time to time, hey! Oh my god! What the fuck was that damage? What the fuck just happened? I'm very happy there was a checkpoint set here. Depending on how you brew the potion you need to drink, you can either be a skeleton or a Draugr Lich. Oh, that's cool. Oh, is that damage, my guy? You have less than the starting maximum health. I know! That was still a lot of damage. I think he still died, though. Like he ain't here anymore. How much health do I actually have? Yeah, I have 80 health and 45 stamina. Because my gear is actually reducing my health and stamina even further. And then I have vampirism, which just makes it so that the stats go even lower when the sun is out. Man, I am what they call the glass cannon. Like I'm the glassiest glass cannon. More Magica. Dude did like 50 damage and it died, yeah. Puppet Master. Your great skeleton takes 25% less damage when you are blocking. Deal 25% more damage when you are attacking. And the spells are 25% more powerful when you are casting a spell. Brand of the Necromancer. Brand comes by striking it with a bound weapon or by delivering the killing blow with a bound weapon attack. The brand grants 25% attack damage and 100% of health when reanimated and resurrected. Huh. Ooh, I level up. I wonder if blow will. Oh yeah, that checks out. What the hell? Let me go into conjuration without being joked about it. Wait, rent from this world. Bound weapons banish conjure Daedra. Turn reanimated undead and deal 100 extra damage to non-conjured Daedra. So, sounds cool. I have my bound weapon still, yeah? Yeah, bound sword. Yeah, the rework conjuration skill tree is so cool. Where's this tower? I like how they follow me in like one line. They're like Pikmin. Oh, I meant the Magica choice. Yeah, okay. I mean, looking at my stat spread is kind of funny, isn't it? Like, that stat spread is so ridiculous. Actually, check. I have a little bit of Restoration and Destruction. It's only at 30 though. I have my by far highest stat is Conjuration, isn't it? I mean, one-handed is 51 because I also like fight with one-handed and slightly light armor. Yeah, lockpicking is 40. All of these stats make sense. It's your offensive, defensive, and utility. Yeah, exactly. Somebody here gets it. Oh, that's a dragon skeleton. Honestly, what hurts is the fact you aren't throwing out attack spells or something. I mean, yeah, I'm fighting myself. I'm a frontline. I'm a frontline necromancer. I'm partaking in the fight.
To destroy all three keepers? Very impressive.
And to be fair, I stopped using a lot of magic because I actually had an issue. I actually had an issue at a time where I was not like, where I had 0 mana regeneration. Are you able to give us a scroll now?
Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better.
But it is not just survivability, so we keep dying in the front line. Come on! It's fun though. But okay, if people want to see me use magic, I can do that. Also, like, a big reason why I use less magic is because it's kind of annoying to constantly switch between stuff. Like, I have to go to this menu and then, like, find the correct spells again. Yeah. I cast Meteor and he die. That was easy. I have a shield spell, funnily enough. I have multiple. I'm not using them though. Hotkeys 1 to 9, big dog. Yeah, I know, but I have hotkeys set up, but they're annoying because they like sometimes just like randomly like switch if it's like left slot or right slot, and I don't like that. A cooler reason to use Dragon Rents, never mind, it's dead. I mean, my skeletons see ridiculous amounts of damage, and I cast Meteor Shower because I have ridiculous amounts of mana. He got literally spawn killed. He like stood there for like 1 second and then he died. I see SKYRIM Squeech is not aware of the power of my summons. That's how the entire game goes. Like, every boss fight is like over like 3 seconds because of these guys.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
I am literally standing in front of her.
With my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless... the soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly hide.
Please, please, please listen to the dragon and do as he says. He's dead.
Durnevere's physical
I can't listen to what he has to say.
constitutes himself.
When will that take?
Minutes, hours, years. I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll, and you can be on your way.
Nice.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
I'm glad you're here. I think I could be doing that.
Oops. No, what I want. Yes, quit.
I can't believe we found my mom. You know what I mean.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way.
You're staying?
I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition.
Could use your help in Tamriel.
As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left.
Well, maybe we can get you back once you kill your husband. We are going back to Tamriel. It's like a very weird prison. Oh! It really was just minutes.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
I thought you were dead.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity, trapped between Laas and Enoch, between life and death.
Didn't you try to kill me?
The hostility was necessary. I was bound to an oath.
Why are we speaking?
Believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle.
And then he died in like a second.
I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue.
I found you equally worthy. Yeah, totally.
Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you.
What kind of favor?
For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to...
Wait, are we just gonna unleash an undead dragon on Tamriel? What's stopping you?
I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
How could I help?
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel.
Oh.
Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum.
Am I gonna unlock a shout that gives me a fucking undead dragon summon?
Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a
What the fuck?
deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right.
How did you end up in the Soul Cairn?
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since...
Curse summon Dunevere. With Power Learned never summoned Dunevere.
vying for their small
With Power Learned dying summoned Dunevere.
resulted in
Oh my god.
and ultimately fatal battles.
Wait, his name is literally just the Curse Never Dying?
I was. But unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok,
I didn't say he's dead, I said he's undead.
ancient
Big difference.
art that you call necromancy.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we have a right storyline. I'm very happy with the DLC now. Okay.
The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched.
He's genuinely a necromancer dragon.
Of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica.
They didn't tell you she was immortal. So they offered this guy to become a necromancer dragon. But only after an undead dies. Like a literal immortal dies.
I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul.
Is everybody free now?
Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call. In my language, the Quanarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle.
He's basically calling me senpai. Is that it?
Even in the Soul Cairn, the defeat of the World Eater has reached my ears, Dovahkiin. You may not be Dova.
Oh, so the game actually recognizes that I already defeated the dragon.
Right of title.
That's kind of cool that they actually like acknowledge that.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Okay, I have an undead necromancer dragon summon now. Like, look, he's like oozing. His chest is open. Like, that is such a cool design. Yippee! I have a necromancer dragon now that summons more necromancy. Man, this DLC was made for me. Vampirism, necromancy. What's next? Big titty cat girls? Goth big titty cat girls. I bet there's a mod for that now that I think about it. I'm happy people didn't spoil that fun tidbit. I had no idea. Like, people told me about the dragon, right? And like, I was warned in like the story as well. I just genuinely did not know there's a necromancer dragon in the game. We have found Arvok's head. Crucially, it is Big Tizzy Lizard Maid. I mean, we have read the Lusty Argonian Maid. I already have Goth Girl Serana. Would you call her Goth? I don't know. Okay, where's the horse fella? I think that should be it. I think that's the guy.
At least the pain is gone.
I guess not. Got to return the skull. Yeah, I'm trying to like return it. I just need to find the correct guy. They give you a whole werewolf skill tree, Vanilla Dawn God. Oh, that's cool.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
The fire in the Imperial City? The fire in Imperial City? Wasn't a guy like stuck in oblivion? Feed upon the most powerful mortals in Skyrim. Bring both Elder Scrolls to Dexion. Oh wait, I have blue blood. I could literally just like run around and like eat all of the like Arls, couldn't I? Wait, do I already own the other Elder Scroll that the guy needed? Check if you can already summon Arvak. Clear out Wolfskull Cave, Dragonborn, the Golden Claw, my time of need. Return Arvak's skull. Even a Morrowind character here? Huh. I mean, yeah, it was just like Fire in Imperial City. That is literally just what is happening in Oblivion. The guy has been stuck here for a while. Doesn't like Skyrim take place like 500 years after Oblivion?
Did you know I visited elsewhere once? What a strange and wondrous place.
Okay, let me maybe check my summon. No. You mean like miscellaneous items? I should check powers as well. Let me just like try to like see if I can find Avak's skull. Because I do have it here somewhere, right? It's somewhere here. It must be a inventory is bad. Yeah, let's check acts powers was it, right? I read books glow settings. He's talking about the eternal fire in Cyrodiil. It was snuffed out during the events of Oblivion where Martin Septim transformed into a dragon to fight Mirror's dragon and died shortly after. Yeah, exactly. Also, by the way, wait, Call Dragon? Udavik, hear my voice come forth, I summon you in my time of need. Who's that? Is that another Call Dragon? Let me just like unlock the shout real quick. Okay, now I unlocked all the words. Favorited as well. Hear my voice, I come forth from Soul Cairn. I summon you in my time of need. Is he just like stronger than like because I have all three words now? Ah, you have to like actually tap into the miscellaneous as well. Okay, that makes sense. So I was just like looking at through like the menus right now. Okay, now I have a quest marker for the horse. It was like the end game reward kind of shot. Ah, yeah, remember. This is just like calling to one dragon in the end game that like says like it was so like amazed by us being able to kill that guy. Okay, let's see. Where do I have to return my skull head? Just like to where I found it? Because that's basically where I found it. Need to full cast the shout to summon Dudevi at all? I mean, it makes sense, right? I was just confused because I still had to like buy all three. The first two cost 5, and the last one is like the one that actually cost 300. Man, this place is so depressing. Where are we going? I can harvest the soul fisher? Ah, I just summoned enemies. I guess that's how I harvest it. Ah, the guy just chilling over here for some reason now.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Did I get a horse summon now from this? You're a horse girl now. Ha. Okay, that is interesting. I think. I'm guessing it's probably just gonna like be in my magic tab now. Yeah, summon Arvak. Isn't that just gonna be the exact same spell I already have? Like I have like, where's it, like the Death Charger? Yeah, but it's literally just a Death Charger again. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. It's burning bright. I found the spell tome for the Bone Man, funnily enough. Wrath Man and Mist Man. That sounds funny. That is a very funny summonable horse. Yeah. I have a quest for it. It's kind of cute. I don't know if it makes lemonade, but I'm guessing it would taste like raisins.
What was that?
I have no idea. You tell me. Holy shit, Syrup Screech. Another 10?
Thank you.
You've inspired me to make a new character, Heavy Vampire Warlord or Holiest of Holy Paladin.
How about the Holiest of Holy Vampire Paladin? I think a Holy Paladin sounds pretty fun, especially because like I personally don't know how they work in this game because I only have like the experience of a vampire side. I like juxtapositions though. I'm a big fan, for example, one of my favorite decks that I had in Magic the Gathering was specifically Vampire Paladins, where it was a black and white deck where I had vampires and paladins. Can I leave with the horse? Yeah, Holy Vampire Paladin, heavy armor, exactly. Aww. How do I leave? Ah. The horse died. How do I leave? Where the fuck is Serana even? Ah, she fell down. I think the pathfinding is doing its best again. Yeah, I think I just walked past the threshold, to be honest. Cool. Finally, that the game told me that achievements don't work, and then achievements still worked. Look where we are now. Ah. I thought that's a shortcut back, but I guess not.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better.
Oh, I know what they did here. They let you go outside of on the balcony so that you count as outside and not inside the building anymore, so that you can just... Yes. Cackling install love slap mods to fulfill Baal's will across Skyrim. Why do I not have a quest marker anymore? Ah. It untapped this quest for some reason. Oh, there he is. Hello. Why does he have his eyes blindfolded? What happened to him?
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord?
Okay, I've brought the Elder
I'm
Scrolls.
afraid I won't be able to help you with the scrolls any longer, my lord. Please, do not be angry with me.
Did he, like, lose his eyesight, actually?
I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. The failure is purely mine to bear. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable.
He's blind.
Oh, please, my lord, please, forgive me.
So, okay, that's interesting. So he got blinded from that scroll. How did I not lose my eyesight then from reading another Elder Scroll?
If only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it, if it meant pleasing you.
Then we have no further need of you.
Although I would gladly die by your hand, perhaps I could offer an alternative way to read the scrolls.
Go on.
Oh, thank you, my lord. Thank you.
Just get to it.
Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glades. There's one in SKYRIM in the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade should provide the answers you seek.
It's because you're a fragment of a god. Fair enough. We are Dragonborn. Hey, follower!
It involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree, which will in turn attract ancestor moths to you. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls.
Carefully gather the bark? How?
In keeping with tradition, you must use a specific tool in the Ancestor Glade, an implement known as a draw knife. Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself
Does
fortunate.
it mean we've just hit the Leon threshold? Oh no. Oh no, Skip remembers. No, Skip, you don't remember. Nobody knows what you're talking about, and you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, habit, you woke up right now. Jesus Christ, that was a long night's sleep.
From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy. Fortune smile upon you.
Okay, that would have been too easy to instantly be able to read for scrolls, I guess. Oh no, Lantern is intrigued now. Nobody knows what the Leon threshold is. We're not gonna talk about the Leon fucking threshold. So, where do we have to go now? Blind again? Where's the marker? Another fucking God scout just scouting, I guess.
Who's there?
That was your own fault. Okay. Don't recite the ancient scrolls to me. I was there when it was written. Oh, that's so cool. I love lines like that always. Where was that from again? That's like such a cool line. I do remember. Oh god, I have to go to like the other side of the map or something. What? Where the fuck does your marker lead to? It really was not the best idea that they made every marker the same color. Let me check the quest. Find a moth priest's knife. Apparently there's a location where I can do that, but it's just like not appearing on the map for some reason. What the fuck? Maybe in a big city in the pawn shops? Huh. Ah, it was Narnia. Ah. Yeah, I love lines like that. I still remember when, like, one of the coolest things that, like, Castlevania Lord of Shadows 2 did was when, like, the fucking holy paladins are trying to, like, kill the vampire guy with, like, holy spells, and he just starts, like, reciting them himself and just going, like, who do you think I am? I am God's original chosen. And then, like, just, like, killing everybody with the holy spells we wanted to use against him. Ah, I found the marker. It's down here. Next to Fargreave. I guess we're gonna, like, teleport to hell again. Oh no, Agent Skip! Why are you revealing this? Nobody knows about the kinky Leon art I wanted to do. Castlevania Lords of Shadows 2 is not an anime, that's a video game for like for PS3.
I hope we reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Ah. Maybe this town had better days. Oh my god, why? He's within me howls. What the fuck just happened?
True Nords never back down.
What just happened? My screen turned red and suddenly I took damage. I live in fear of my own dark powers. No, I had this joke back when I started streaming years and years ago on Twitch, like before I like started streaming again on Twitch. Like in the very beginning, even before I like made the YouTube videos. What the fuck was that message? What the fuck just happened? Is my health low, or why is that sound constantly playing? Why do I have 7 health and 0? Oh, that's the sun, isn't it? Should I just, like, where was my last save? Okay, yeah, we're back here. My health is at 80 again, good. I think that might have just been an issue of, like... yeah, because of the sun. How do I actually eat people again? Can I just, like... these people that were there, can I just, like, start eating them to, like, get my blood back? Yeah. Stamina's at minus 18 now, okay. How can I fill up on blood? My issue is I don't know how to feed.
Ancestor Glade.
Just a potion of blood. Did that help? No. Sneak behind people. Don't know what your mods have done, but in Vanilla Dawnguard, you have to creep into people's houses and drink from them while they sleep. Ah, okay, now they detected me and my health was constantly lowering. Oh, that is annoying. I think it's because like humans are around or something. My health is so insanely low. Yeah, now because like we're dead, I can live again, I guess. This might be an issue, actually. Wait, we can also just like... I've... Enemies are nearby, where the fuck? I would like to make it night again so that my stats are completely destroyed. Yeah, I am very lucky that it is percentage-based damage. Okay, it's 8 AM. Just gonna very quickly... I think the system wants you to go into vampire form and suck them dry. The issue is the vampire form doesn't work. I think what I might have to do is... where are the spells? You can see like Vampire's Command, Vampire Seduction, Sight, and Will. I think I have to like, for example, use Seduction. So that I can feed them. But now in the night my stats should be fine again, yeah. One should not make themselves a vampire at such low level. You will have trouble adjusting to the ways. I mean, I'm level 22. That's not that low. The issue is mostly that I have never leveled anything besides Magicka, and I have gear that makes my Magicka higher, and in favor, like, reduces my mana. Like, reduces my health, I mean. Yeah. Let's see, we have to slowly go over there. Yeah. See, this is why I often don't go Vamp in Skyrim. Too much hassle. Yeah, I get what you mean. This other thing is kind of annoying, but you can make it night relatively easily, so it doesn't really matter that much. The most annoying thing is just that the vampire form is bugged now and I can attack in it. Let me try, where was it? Vampire Seduction.
Hey, stop that! Yeah!
I like that I can apparently just like suck that guy dry without any issues. Okay, I hope that fixed the issue for a bit. What was that weapon nicknamed? Nothing. Don't know what you mean. Ah, he's unfurled. I give my items just very good names. I am always the most hangriest, you know that, Yifun. Okay, good. I can use Vampire Seduction to just, like, stop an enemy from attacking me and then suck them dry. Feed won't kill, but the upgrade to Drain will kill NPCs. Oh, okay. I could check if I can enthrall the different Jarls at some point. Shade Tower. Spriggan, the fuck are you doing here? Oh, she summoned a fucking horse. Can I like please summon my fucking sword? Ah. Oh. I summoned the horse. I forgot I have a horse summoned in my hand, not my bound sword. Okay, that was me being stupid there, I'm sorry. Okay, how do I get up there actually? This vampire skill tree is fun. Yeah, that's I saw a bunch of stuff that is really cool. The issue is just that, like I said, the vampire form is bugged, so I can't really use it. I like that I can summon like Avak multiple times. Can I use the horse to glitch myself up here? Wow. They really weren't lying about spider horses. Like, what the fuck? Come on, we're almost up there. Come on, we're almost up there. Yeah, good. Great. Entering a dangerous location, okay. The game is even warning me about it. A novice chest. Nice. Okay, then let's enter the Enter Slate. But... I will probably just save here for now. Let's see here, the forebear's hold, yes. You damn me a clip? Oh, that's good. Okay. That was a lot of fun today. I'm excited to continue playing more of the DLC next week. We're gonna do the same thing as we did like this week probably, where just like randomly when I have like the time and energy, I'm gonna live stream Beast of Reincarnation another week. Saturday we're gonna continue playing Skyrim until Dragon's Dogma 2's DLC releases. Yeah, I think that's the thing we're gonna do. I sadly have to end the stream relatively soonish. But Dapper isn't here anymore, I think. But maybe he's gonna watch the VOD later because he was interested. And I said before he left that I can finish the stream by playing a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV to just show off a few things and maybe make the guy a little bit more like intrigued in how that game works. Wait, I'm just gonna because that's gonna be unnecessary. I'm gonna end the recording that I'm doing. Yeah, that's fine. And let me just open up my capturing software. Oh shit, my controller's empty. Oops. Okay. There it is. There's the switch. I'm just very quickly gonna Because I'm pretty sure that Twitch is gonna kill my ass if I don't do that. I have to change the stream info. FF14. Nice. There are currently 8,000 people watching people play that. Okay, crazy. How could I... Know what I'm thinking about it. How can I just quickly name it? Why am I struggling to find a stream title? That's kind of sad. Is that on the channel gonna go crazy with this one? Lantern, I'm not ending the stream. Don't worry. I'm just... I want to play a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV on stream. Did you see that clip at some point? It was intentionally and funny. I have to like see it myself then. But why am I trying to find a title for this? I don't want to like name it something like playing it for the first time or like starting from the beginning. You know what? Come on, clickbait. Okay, I'm gonna name the stream like that. Let's see if people are joining. That would be funny if they do. Oh, perfect timing, Dapper! I literally just said, I hope that Dapper watches the VOD because I don't think he's back yet. Because I'm gonna play a few minutes of Final Fantasy XIV to just show the game off to you. I don't have... Come watch me be a noob. Flawless title, hell yeah. I could just show it off for a second because I don't have that much time. I have like, what, 40 minutes before I have to go? Like, roughly. And I'm like very, very in the beginning. I'm like, what, 2 quests in? Like the second MSQ or something? You felt it in your veins. Let's go. You can see, let's connect to the game. Also, the music in it is fucking beautiful. That's my character. That's a starting gear I'm still wearing. I'm an aura. But I can actually like show it up for a second if you want to. The game has a bunch of classes. Or like races, I mean. You have the Hyur, which are basically the humans. You have the Elysin, which are like the elves. Lalafell, they're like the dwarf archetype. They're like little twink bitches. You have the cat people, the Mikot. People like them. You can probably guess why. They're basically the Orgas, the Rogated. I don't even know how to like pronounce half of them. They're like the orcs. Obviously with crazy sexual dimorphism. Aura is my favorite race. They're like dragon people. They were like the first race that was added with DLC. They're like the race you got in the Heaven's Wall expansion. I really like them. The Hrothgar. In one expansion you got like the male version. The female one is like the newest one. I think you got those with like a Dawn Trial. And the Viera, the bunny people. Same with them. Like they were only like in Shadowbringers, they were only women. And then later on we got the male ones. Quick character creation, yes. And I just have my beautiful aura over here. With birthday set, with like a guardian deity. You see like my location and my class. And of course there's people in the queue already. Let's just wait for the queue to subside. The game literally just released like on Switch like what, 3 days ago? 4 days ago at this point? Like on Tuesday? So it makes sense there's a bunch of new people playing it, a bunch of like people playing it for the first time from like Nintendo Switch 2. That like probably never played the game before. And I wanted to use that moment for myself to actually like get back into the game. And I guess by getting back into the game, what I meant is like having to replay the entire game. Probably a big spike then. It depends. I don't really know how many people like actually like play it on Switch now. What I can definitely say though is the game looks really good for Switch. Like obviously it's like Switch 2 exclusive and the Switch 2 is pretty strong, but I think if you showed this game to someone and said, yeah, like asked them what you're playing on, they wouldn't instantly be able to tell. Like it looks really good. Also a good point from where I am right now because I have to do my very first class quest. So I think this is perfect timing anyways. I just talk to the guildmaster. Queue to 20 people, damn that's lucky. I mean the queue is never really that big. The servers for FF14 are pretty good, so it's always just a queue of like 10 people. Unless you're like playing on like a new, like I would say it's probably kind of crazy when like an expansion drops. I can imagine that the queue can be kind of crazy then. I heard Lulutsu. So you Alexander Winter. 'Tis a good strong name. Does the game have crossplay? Yes. All the consoles play on the same. Like for example, the friend that I'm gonna play with, she's gonna play on PC and I'm playing on Switch now. I could also connect this account to my Steam and probably just continue playing it on PC if I wanted to, but I don't really have a reason now. Like, don't really have a reason to have the game on my Switch and my PC when I can literally just play the exact same game on the go. Like that's like the cool thing for why I wanted the Switch release, because I can just play the game now on my couch, in the bed, on like, I don't know, train drives when I have like internet. So I don't really see like why. Like obviously I would have like mouse and keyboard controls on PC, but the game is like so well optimized for console that I don't really care. I remember having a queue up for Destiny once, and it was like 20,000 people in queue, Jesus. I'm surprised that there's new stuff in this game. I thought that it's getting pretty old. Final Fantasy XIV is pretty old. It's like, it released in like, what, 2015, 2014? 14 is old. The issue is they're getting constantly new updates. Every 2 years there's a new expansion that adds a bunch of new stuff. They rework old stuff. They constantly they make like the onboarding experience easier. The early game is a lot simpler than it was back in the day. They rework content. Classes are getting reworked constantly. They already announced for the new expansion that releases in January that they're gonna rework combat a little bit to make it more like flow better. To like get rid of a bunch of like the icon bloat, where like a bunch of like fucking like you see it in like later stages. You have like 20, 30, 40 different skills, and we're gonna rework that to make it a lot more manageable. To like, as far as I understood it, to like compress down multiple skills, but have to be like used in a combo anyways into like one skill slot and stuff like that. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I am Miller, Guildmaster here. So, you wish to study our arts? I presume you have your reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who failed to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Alexander. For I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and, if it be your fate, die by it? Yeah, Warframe is also old. I think Warframe is like around the same age as FF14 actually. Have you the strength to live by the sword? Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just outside the gates of Ul'dah, you will find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return there when finished. A simple task, but essential for your training nonetheless. Now go. 2013 for Warframe. Then I actually don't know, but then they might even be older. Okay, then before I could also do the main quest, but I just want to like do the class quests when I'm here anyways. Class quests are really nice because obviously they like introduce you to your class. They give you a nice little story for your class with reasonings for why you're like so attuned with it. For example, with like the gladiator, you have to like do the class quests to like get the ascendancy for the class, because some classes do have that, like the new ones don't have it anymore. Like if you like, for example, get the Dark... no, I think the Dark Knight still has it, but the Reaper, for example, you get that as the Reaper. But for example, for this, you start off as a gladiator, and later on you get to ascendancy to the Paladin, which is like the one you want, right? Let me check them. Wait, how do I switch the type? Okay, I have to go over here into the Central Fenelon. You can also see with like, that's like a console specific thing with like the different bars you have here. Like you have to like press down R2 or L2 and then you can like switch between them, and that's like how you like activate your skills. You can also like switch through like different bars. And I get that they're trying to like get rid of bunch of bloat, because at some point you have to switch with like all 8 of these to like just do your normal rotation, and that's just getting kind of ridiculous. Warframe gets a bunch of updates every year, with at least one big update. Yeah, exactly. And I'm pretty sure Warframe is still gonna be around for like a long ass fucking time. Okay, let's look around. I have to kill star marmots. I have to slay 3 marmots, 3 hornets, and 3 snapping shrews. I told you already, Dapper. Early game in this game is like early game in every other MMO. It takes a bit. But you can already see my nice skills. I have a few skills unlocked already. Like, for example, I have Fight or Flight, which is a small buff for myself. When I can lock onto the enemy. Do Fast Blade, and that gives me the combo ability for Right Blade. Because if I cast Right Blade first, you see the effect was weaker and I dealt less damage. I have to use Fast Blade first to then make Right Blade a lot stronger than it normally would be. And that's how a lot of like the melee classes work. You have different combos, different rotations. You have different skills you have to like keep up to like actually like keep your DPS as high as it should be. Oops. High quality items. Ah. If you present a high quality item, HQ items can be identified by the icon as well as by the special mark. Cool. Make sure you see, where did I get that? Ah, I got high quality honey. Interesting. That's like, for example, something you could use for like cooking. I'm pretty sure there's like a cooking class. The jobs. Let me check. There's carpenter, blacksmith, armorer, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver, alchemist, culinarian. There's a cook, and then there's the miner, botanist, and fisher. I'm not playing an MMO, but I've previously gotten like 2,500 levels in a shitty Roblox game, so I think I'll be fine grinding. What I can definitely tell you, the game starts out with like the classical kill random enemies and do certain shit with like 2 or 3 abilities, but the game can get really crazy. Like, believe me, once you reach like a few higher levels, you get so many insane abilities, and the combat gets really, really fun. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is probably the fun, like the most fun tap target combat system there is. And like I said, I would definitely play with you. I'm doing the main campaign with somebody else, but I can like still be in your party and just like play the game with you. And like do all the quests again, just like level up another class. Like, let's say for example say that you also want to like play as the gladiator in the beginning. I can just play as black mage, or maybe you play as I don't know, maybe you want to play as like the dragoon like you said. Then I can just pick like the white mage and just like level up the white mage a bit. Did I already kill everything? Yeah, there was already everything. But before I head back, I think I want to do something else. I think I want to head to the crystal over here and activate it. The big crystals are your teleportation spots. So I can just like fast travel over here next time. I obviously don't have any mounts yet. That's gonna take until level 20 before I get those. The game has like so many fucking mounts you can unlock. You can basically ride on everything the game has. Like that guy, for example, riding a fucking mech. Jesus Christ! Warframe is a blast. Yeah, I fucking love playing Warframe. I recently got back into it. Been playing it a bunch again. Also Soulframe. I would need to like play more Soulframe again. To like play the new preludes. I was up to preludes 13 if I remember correctly. So I would need to like play the newest preludes and get into the new systems because like every time I restart the game after a few months of break, it's like so fucking different. They rework everything in the game constantly, which makes sense with it being like in closed early alpha. But Warframe as well, I have almost like all story quests done. I recently did the true ending for the Hex. And there's a few other quests I would need to do now. Like obviously like the new quest they just released. I'm head out, gotta conserve Wi-Fi for the FF download. I see, that was quick for you to like decide that you want the game. Learning the spell teleport, you are now able to instantly travel between aetherytes. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, you're heading out to play the game as yourself, I guess. That's understandable. Let's teleport here. Okay. Did you do the pregnancy quest, Blur? Of course I did the pregnancy rhythm game quest. That's why I'm so excited about Sirius and Orion. The quest was fucking amazing, and it was like a really nice closure to the entire quest line of a fucking stalker to me. So I'm really excited to like actually do the new Jade's Constellation quest. I still also have to do like the, what is it, the new war? Maybe a quest where they introduce Uriel. I still have to do that one as well. But there shouldn't be that many left that I'm still missing. We'll also have to check out, where's actually the little Moogle guy? I need to find the Moogle so that I can get my mail. You can see I have like 11 mails. Welcome back, Alexander. I take it you've dispatched the beasts and with ease? Rest assured, there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practice that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Alexander. The next gladiator quest will be available from Miller upon reaching level 5. But I just reached level 5. Congratulations was fine, but it felt like I needed another 30 minutes. Oh, that makes sense, I think. Oh, the hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log can be accessed via logs found in the main menu. Once the log is open, select a class and difficulty to view the available challenges for that rank. Each challenge is marked with a class name and number, such as Lancer 01. Oh god, I didn't know that's a thing. Targets indicated in your hunting log will have a special icon above their display name, making it easier to locate the creatures. Oh shit, I didn't know that's a thing. What the hell? That's a quest journal. Hunting log. Oh. Maybe that's why I didn't know that's a thing, because all the classes listed there aren't classes I play. So that's specifically like for physical classes, is that it? Oh no, the White Mage is also there. But like Black Mage isn't there, Dark Knight isn't there, Reaper isn't there. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I now know that I'm just gonna be able to, like, also get XP for that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that whenever I see, like, one of the enemies. I'm definitely gonna, like, kill them now when I see the icon above their head. That's cool. Ah, the next one I can actually get a few armor pieces as well. Ah, Alexander, I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at a close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battle alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. Ah, yeah, right, I remember. That's like the thing of, with tank classes in this game, they have like a stance ability that allows them to like gather a lot more aggro than anybody else, so that the tank is the only one getting actually attacked. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by electing the enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself, and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you'll protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. To help you better understand this, there's a task I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momodi of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. A gang of Lominsan marauders has paraded into town and begun harassing people outside the establishment. Oh, my neck. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Lominsans and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Uldar as you would your allies in battle. I have to literally say, "Face me, marauder." Yeah, I have to like type in the command /me. I see it's outside again. You have to go over here. Is there somebody else? No. Okay, then I'm just gonna do that. The Stäbchen auf den Alt. Oh, that's a Reaper if I've ever seen one. That's a sick scythe. Look at all the quests I can't take because I'm either too low level, don't have the right requirements in the story, or anything else. Okay, where are the marauders? There's a mocking marauder. Just turn around and walk away, venturer. I death get lost. Okay, I've marked him. I'll actually write up a chat now that I think about it. Me. Now, how do I post it? How do I press enter now? How does this work on console? I have a delete button. I want to do that. me. I know I typed it multiple times, that's bad. Ha. How do I... There's delete, auto-translate, software keyboard, paste, and history. Okay, that makes sense. There's a problem. Maybe she likes a man rock. Jesus Christ. What is supposed to be a bleeding manservant? Bah, it don't matter. They've gone and spoiled the mood. Oh, Jesus Christ. This guy like... Oh, that is uncomfortable. That is very uncomfortable how he like pursued the small little girl. Oh, ham spätzle. Oh, damn. I haven't eaten anything today. I'm getting kind of hungry, to be honest. But I'm gonna go eat in a bit with friends. So that's why I also don't have that much time today. Okay, let's try that again. I'm pretty sure I can also just... Wait. I guess that doesn't work the way I want it to. Yeah, let's deactivate the mouse, I guess. Right. Wait. No. Oh. Now I removed it. Well, I right-clicked. That was the issue. Still getting used to the controller controls. Okay, then I'm just gonna do this again with the chat. Over here, type in there, thank you, and now we type in me. I'm pretty sure like these slash things are just emotes that I have to do. So I could probably just like find them in the emotes menu as well. Here's the next one. Let me actually see. Is that... Emotes. Me. Yeah, that works as well. That's nice. And that's the last one. I think that's almost like faster when I just do it like this. Nice. There were Marauder inside the quicksand to face me. There's never one bothering people. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Palmful the Driven, and me bloody marauders been reaving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Don't believe me words? Then let me ask do the talking. Oh shit, do I have to like beat that bitch up now? Oh, this is lively. Even for the quicksand. You two going to pout on a show for us? What's this? Another goddamn fool? Show some respect when you talk to... Farmul the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody mamas, or some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better... Why is he talking like a fucking pirate? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a sick looking sword, though. That sword! It couldn't be Frenzy? But only the sword of Nald would bloody hells. It's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Begging your pardon, sir. And he just runs away, nice. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Standing up at that Lomnesian was quite brave of you and quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous, and I buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. I used to be a young gladiator like you, until it took an arrow to the knee. Back then, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of a yet unknown experiences. Like that beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've never missed the city. I've missed the city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, wasn't that fun? I swear if I hadn't seen Aldous with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed he was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Alexander, do me a favor and don't tell Miller about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folks ain't good for one another. Huh. Well then, okay. I think what I find really nice about like the Switch 2 edition right now is that it has like, I don't know if, probably the PS5 probably also has this. It has HD rumble support, so like it has like the really nice slight rumble feeling the entire time. Just have to walk back over here. I'm already attuned to this one, right? Yes. Wait, Haha. I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksand, Alexander. You did well to send those marauders packing. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Alas, we've received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you've begun, Alexander. Head to Western Tanalan and see the Farmul, the Driven, and all those who have shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Uldar again. Where do I have to go now? Ah, over here now, okay. I was about to say I really liked how active the chat was today. It was a lot more active than normally, I feel. It was really nice to have so many faces in there. Hey, new achievement. I have to kill shit here anyways, so that's good. Look at me go. Killing those star marmots and little ladybugs. You bring the chat, we bring the energy. That is true, that is true. What would be a streamer without that chat to jump off of? The cool thing is I also noticed that we were like people just like having like random conversations as well. It was just like a bunch of like fun stuff. People just having like nice conversations on the while I was playing the game, me talking with the chat. It was really nice. Okay, Oh, I did both logs already. Okay, the next one would be cactus. Don't know what those are though, but I'm gonna like notice by the symbol. Oh, there's one. I'm pretty sure also I knew that symbol. I just never knew what it was for. Now I know. And now I have like an actual challenge because I think I want to do all of that. I like it when games have like logs where it's like I kill a bunch of these enemies. I actually love doing these. A streamer without a chat is just a YouTuber who doesn't edit. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna bring back long form Let's Plays. But that's also like the reason why I started doing the spontaneous streams. Because when I'm just playing a game anyways, why not just like turn on the camera, right? And talk to people while I'm doing it. Let's see, anything else? Snapping shrews. And then we have completed, no there's more on the rank 1. It's 10 per rank. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... When I see that symbol, I'm gonna kill them. There's a bunch of quests over here as well. I am probably gonna do most quests at some point, but not with this class. I want to like not play too far with this class because I'm gonna start playing the game tomorrow with my friend. I just want to like get kind of used to the console controls. So probably once I started playing with it tomorrow, I'm just gonna like, I'm hoping I'm gonna be able to reach like level 10 and do level 10 class quests, because at that point you can like choose other classes, and then I'm gonna start like leveling other classes and do this all the side quests with the other classes. Where the heart is? The goblet? Ymir has information that may interest wealthy adventurers. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to bidders, regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have the right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area could end up owned by wealthy foreign... beg your pardon, sir? It's not that I dislike adventurers, far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hard-working Uldans like me. I've been saving for years, just waiting for opportunity to, like this to come along. Say you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you? About the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you have a moment to hear what I have that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. Okay, we can never do that. People, please don't like honk the horns out there so loudly. They tore me from my saddle, took everything I own. Bring my goods back to me, I beg of you. The cool thing is that the game actually shows you like more important quests that give you like specific content with a plus sign. So you always know when a quest unlocks new stuff for you. Ah, shit that lies on the ground. Oh, the music is great. Oh, I see the Marauders here. Thank you for letting me buff first. This is also the first enemy that actually requires me to... Ooh. I have to say, it is really fun to be back. I am really happy to be back. And I feel like me actually playing the game from the beginning and trying to, like, for the first time actually getting into the story is gonna result in a way deeper experience for me. I see also I got a new ability. Total Eclipse. Let's actually check what does that. Delivers an attack with a potency of 120 to all nearby enemies. Additional effect increases enmity. Oh. So basically it's an AoE attack. Yep, it's a spin attack. Good way for me to attract multiple enemies. Hey, Farmul! There he is. And he's dead. Maybe I should check for the hunting log. We did more on it already. But I think it was a different... Let me check. Yeah, we did the hammer beak. Okay, so you don't have to do them in chronological order as well. That's very nice. Makes it a lot easier. It's literally just kill all the enemies in this list. They tore me from my saddle and took everything. Here's your stuff. Let's check the next main quest thing I have to do is over here. Also, why the fuck... I put this bar over here specifically for, like, shortcuts. Why the fuck is all of this stuff here? Remove. Look at the little cactus. Let me actually check. Hello, Momoraji. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not for the first approach me this morning. Hey, this true. In an effort to encourage migration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within these walls. But such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. Ah, this was like the player housing, right? Let me just... Yeah. I'm gonna do it another time. I don't really need to go there yet. Don't really care about player housing. Just gonna return to the city. I can't just straight up return to the guild here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Walker. I have a quest for you. Let's see. Give me those gloves. Miller. Good, it is finished, and with that, this stage of your training is complete. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there will be work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Alexander. We will speak again. Can I pick multiple? No. Okay, then give me the curious. And level 7. Untradeable items. What is this? You have obtained an untradeable item. This item is yours and yours alone and cannot be sold or traded. Okay. Unique items. You have obtained a unique item and this item is special. You can never possess more than one at a time. Huh. The next quest can be done one? Level 10. Okay, that's the level 10 quest already. And after you do the level 10 quest, I can actually, like, switch classes. Okay, what I can do now, though, is just... Yeah. I have a better sword, better actual, like, headgear, better chest gear, and better gloves. And look at me now. I'm starting to look like an apprentice. Is it like an actual place where you can start training? That would be kind of cool. Because I guess not. I hope I can stick with the game this time. I played it up to Shadowbringers. I beat Shadowbringers, and I was about to reach Endwalker, and then there was like so many like other games releasing at the time. Because that's always like the biggest issue. I'm like interested in so many games that always release. So like only sticking to like a few, especially with like insanely long live service games like Final Fantasy XIV. It's kind of hard sometimes. Especially with like the constant like account issues. The last time I stopped playing was also because of account issues, and then I just like got my account back and was like, you know what, I don't want to play right now after all that issues. So now I'm just here on a new account that hopefully runs better. So that I hopefully won't have any of these fucking issues anymore. Somebody is sewing over there. You know what? The last thing I'm gonna do for today is find a more male Moogle. Because where the fuck is that? I have so much mail and then don't have a place to receive it. Summoning bell, company's chest. Retainer voyage. There he is. Oh, that's the interim Moogle, and there's the delivery Moogle. I want to run by pressing the left stick, goddammit. Interesting update they could do for like the future, because I think pretty much all of the consoles would be strong enough of this at this point to actually consolidate all the towns into like one instance instead of like the towns having them multiple. I think it would be nice to like not have to like constantly switch between like loading zones. Okay, let's go to the Moogle. I want all my digital deluxe edition stuff. I don't care, give me my stuff. There it is. Ha, it's just a bunch of random Final Fantasy cosmetics from around the entire series. What is that, a wind-up Moogle? Aww, that's adorable. Fat chocobo whistle. Oh my god. Did I accidentally unlock mounts early with this? I'm guessing you probably cannot like use any of your mounts before you actually unlock the first mount in the story. Helm of Light. Interesting. Okay, I got all my stuff. Minions, you have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the call minion action, you must first use the whistle. Once you have used an item, a new entry will appear in the minion guide under character in the main menu. You either initiate the action from this menu or set it to your cross hotbar and initiate from there. Just in a minimal way, simply reselect the summoning item. When minions do not generate any enmity, neither will they participate in battle. If you are KO'd, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it is It rests until you call upon it again. Ha. Yeah, the Google delivery service. The place where you get all of your microtransaction stuff. Okay, let's actually go into the inventory for that. Arc identification key. A thin rectangular piece of what appears to be a kernel. Oh damn, I got a vial of Fantasia. Oh baby Behemoth! And also have the Griffin mount, the Coil mount. I think I wanna... put the Fantasia over there. Because that's what you can use to like change how your character appearance wise looks. Like you can change your entire race, character looks and everything with that. I don't want to use that. I'd actually check this out, but is it on a character? Or like where can I mount guide, minion guide. Look at the little dragoon. I have no idea who Porom is, but she's cute. Fran is amazing. I love her. Garnet as well. Fucking Barts. And a Mind Up Moogle. That's adorable. Behavior obedient, independent. Interesting. Look at that. I have a little Moogle that follows me now. Hell yeah. Okay, and what about the mounts? Can I already use the mounts? What do we have here? We have a Fat Chocobo. What the fuck is that thing? The Arion, the Curl, the Griffin. Oh shit. Okay. Those are some sick looking mounts. I know who Bart's is, don't worry. Yeah, create a bunch of favorites. And the favorites are chosen from the mount roulette. Exactly. I can just put the mount roulette over there for now. Honestly, can I actually mount already? That would be so interesting if I can already mount. Because I do remember back when I started playing the game for the first time, you need it to like reach level 20 and then get a specific quest to like unlock your first mount. And before that you couldn't use any mounts. Let's see, can I mount? Yep, I am unauthorized to summon mounts yet. Huh. Man, what an adventure I've had on me. But now I'm going to like end the stream. Let me just enter the city so that I don't have to wait 20 seconds for that. I played a bit longer than I actually wanted. I streamed 50 minutes longer than I wanted. I should have enough time to, so that I won't have enough so much stress, but I have to like finish up and leave as soon as possible now. Okay, time to log out. It was a lot of fun today, guys. I hope we see each other again next time, which is maybe gonna be on a spontaneous day.